So you got? I'm ready. What day is it?
Draft day.
I said, what day is it?
Draft day.
I said, what day is it?
Draft day.
I said, what day is it?
Draft day.
Who we talking about?
Njoku.
Njoku. Njoku. Njoku. Njoku. Trubisky. 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 Mel Kiper.
Mel Kiper.
Mel Kiper.
John Gruden. Mel Kiper. John Gruden. Mel Kiper. John Gruden.
Welcome everybody to Draft Night Part 2. Shout out to Potato, Mizrahi, and the others in the chat. I have not missed a pick so far. I actually kept track with it while it was in the car. I just got back from a baseball game, so that was interesting. The Eagles are now on the clock. Actually, the pick is in, so we get to see what they do. As far as recap right now, the Jets, with their second pick, the second pick of the second round, they selected Elijah Moore. The Jaguars selected Tyson Campbell, the cornerback out of Georgia. Let's see. What was I going to say? The Denver Broncos, they traded up, I think, and they actually they selected a running back once again. I got to mute this. I really quit Discord over here. That being said, they drafted a running back, which I'm surprised. I think they took Javonte Williams. And then, the last pick, Javon Holland out of Oregon, goes to Miami Dolphins. So pretty interesting there to say. A couple picks surprised me, but once again, we're on for another draft night. Luca's actually alongside me, except for the fact that, I'm going to be going downstairs in a little bit because, unfortunately, where I do my stuff, it's taken right now. It's around 8 o'clock. I will be going down there, and I'll send the link to Luca and that stuff like that. Sean should be joining at some point, supposedly. I do not know. There's a lot of complicated stuff there. So, with that being said, the Eagles pick is in, and we get to see what they do. So we said we might join in a bit. With that being said, I will send the StreamYard link out to the chat. Let's see. So Eagles loser. Put that thing up. Eagles select the quarterback. Watch. With the 37th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Eagles, the Turd Birds, select. Can we get the selection? They select. Okay, stop talking trash. You're talking trash. The Eagles got nothing. Let's see who they select. It's going to be like 10 years before they select. Because this guy's talking trash. Landon Dickerson, center out of Alabama. Interesting. I think that is an interesting pick, but he's good. It's just the fact that he does have some injury history. So, obviously, you need to replace Jason Kelsey at some point. They do that there. Maybe he's not around for long enough, but that being said, to answer Potato's question, I didn't manage to hit any balls today. I actually struck out twice, unfortunately. Our team lost. So, with that being said, let's bring on one of our best supporters. Potato.
Hello.
Come on, man.
Good.
Did you get any sleep last night?
Yeah, like 6-7 hours. I woke up at like 11, 12.
Nice.
I'm used to sleeping during daytime.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Any picks surprise you so far within the second round?
Not really. I'm just surprised that she's actually helping the quarterback. That's surprising, maybe a bit.
Yeah. 1 second.
And the Broncos drafting another running back, even after they had 3 solid running backs this year. Nice, nothing much. Nah. The page just on the clock. Let's see who they pick. I don't even know they have such a wild card. I didn't left me alone. Damn it. And the pick is in for the New England Patriots. And the Panthers traded for a 39. Why? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the Bears traded for pick 39. Interesting. They want to trade it up in the second round.
I am back now. I apologize for departing, but with this pick, the Patriots actually trade up. Interesting. They trade up with Bengals. Bengals get, I believe, an extra second or third.
Bears also traded up to 39.
Who traded up?
Bears.
To the 39th pick.
Yep. Panthers traded number 39 to the Bears.
So with the 38th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select we get it. Christian Barmore, defensive tackle out of Alabama. This does not surprise me because Nick Saban and Bill Belichick are friends.
Yeah.
And with that being said, and they need defensive tackle, so.
They need that. That's best. I'm just, what I'm interested in. Who's gonna pick Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah?
I'm surprised on the board.
I think it's maybe the people that the teams are not pressed to pick O-line help. Honestly, I think
maybe the Lions pick him. Maybe.
Honestly, I think he might fall to us. If not, if Chicago doesn't pick him, I think there's a chance he might fall to us. Because I don't see the point of Chicago trading up unless maybe they wanted him. And they're afraid me or us or the Lions will take him.
By the way, Luca, Nick Cronin didn't get food poisoning. He's at the Yankee game. That's okay. That's a weird excuse. But anyway,
Food poisoning.
yeah, a teammate of mine, to call to say, I got food poisoning, can't go. He's at the Yankee game, so that's.
The only thing I remember of food poisoning was we were at the restaurant and with my teammates. 4 out of 5 of the people in the restaurant got food poisoning. I was the only one who didn't get it.
Jesus. So, what was I going to say? The first time I got food poisoning.
The biggest hit for Bears.
Yep. Actually, wait. Yeah, the pick is in. With that being said, the first time I got food poisoning was actually, now he's coming up the podium. With that being said, the first time I got food poisoning was at my, I think it was at a baby shower, and I ate some lasagna, and the room was very hot. And it was very hot. It was very, it was just like a bad sense of air all around, and a lot of people got it, and I had it for 2 days. So that's got to be 3 trade ups already. Interesting.
Carolina trades 39 and 151st pick to Chicago for pick 52, 83, and 204.
Well, I guess they need no, because they're trading up. That's the second time they traded up. I mean, wouldn't the thing be getting picks though, not giving picks?
Carolina trades 39 and 151. Chicago, and they get in return. Carolina gets 52, 83, and 104.
With the 39th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Teven Jenkins, tackle.
Makes sense. Their O-line was sus.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a...
Yeah, especially the right tackle. He's not coming back, so with that being said,
I feel this is going to be the theme of the second round. The first round was skill players and those kinds of players. That now we get the linebackers, usually the players are the highly rated to be drafted up.
So it's either
Obi Toppin, welcome to Kadarius Tony to New York.
Good. So
I need to play. The only thing I remember when playing baseball was jumping below legs of my friend to tag him out. That was a suicide play. He's 2 meters tall. He's big person. I just jumped under his legs. You rolled over me. That was so much fun. And I managed to tag him out. He did throw like 2 meters away.
So I think the Lions pick is in. I think. Wait.
That's Falcons. That's Falcons.
Excuse me, not the Lions. Falcons. Wrong animal.
They also traded for this pick.
Yeah, didn't they? Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they traded.
The Broncos.
They traded. I can see if on the ESPN board, I can see like they have like trade signs. The Falcons traded up for Bang. Oh wait, they maybe traded. No, they traded down. Maybe from Miami, didn't they? Because they would be picking 4th. So they traded down. Bengals traded down also.
Yeah, Bengals traded down with the Patriots. So.
When the Patriots soon be called the Alabama
Alabama Patriots, the New England.
Yeah.
The New England Crimson Tide. I mean, both got connections. So that being said.
No. Well, we have to take both for them. They both as our coach.
Yeah.
The pick is in for Falcons. I'm gonna wait to see what we draft and how much mad the Giants gonna be fans. Like
I don't want to know, honestly.
I don't know. Last pick, I don't know. Like the other receiver, I look at it. He's like he's. I can see why they picked him. I watched some was it like Senior Bowl? Like he runs curly routes amazingly.
Yeah.
That's I think Dave Gettleman wanted him for the curl routes.
Yeah, he's a slot receiver, and the thing with him is, it's like, ESPN came out. No, it wasn't ESPN. It was NFL Network came out last night. Kadarius Toney is inconsistent hands. He has a drop problem at the Senior Bowl. That's the only. He has 80% catch percentage.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. And then you have ESPN coming out this morning saying, the Giants should have taken a quarterback. Nonsense. It's just clickbait. It's Max Kellerman, so we can't expect that much. With the 20th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select. Are we ever going to find out, or are we going to wait till tomorrow?
The gimmick needs to be played in.
So, okay, they're calling somebody out to make the pick. I think, maybe not. Or they're just clapping somebody on. With the 40th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Richie Grant, safety, UCF. Nice. Trayvon Moehrig still on the board, right?
Who?
Trayvon Moehrig. Yeah, he's still on the board, so I don't understand why you don't go him, but interesting to say the least.
Trayvon Moehrig, yeah, he's on.
He hasn't been drafted yet, which is surprising, but I think Detroit goes defense here. I mean, when you didn't get Micah Parsons, you took Penei Sewell, which was a good thing.
So you think we might get Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah?
If the Lions pass him up, I think the Giants could potentially take him. I'm not gonna put my coins on it, but he's fallen this far. And
I wonder what
made the team, like the next team, if the Giants will take him, I don't think the 49ers take him, no, because their defense is already good. Dallas, they took a linebacker in the first round. Jacksonville, I would see taking the linebacker.
I would say Jacksonville or Bengals.
Yeah, the Bengals don't have a good linebacking core, so
like they need to save Joe Burrow. We don't want another Drew Lock.
So the pick is in for the Detroit Lions.
Still no news on Aaron Rodgers. I want to battle. Ooh, okay, interesting. The Giants are trading the number 42 pick to the Miami Dolphins.
They are?
Yeah.
Wow.
Adam Schefter just said Giants trading number 42 to the Miami Dolphins.
I guess we're all about trading down again. Wow.
To the 50 then, that would be.
Yeah, 50.
I'd see what we get. If we get another, maybe if we get second round pick next year still.
Can we use that to trade up somewhere? Because, can we, trade Evan Ingram?
Do you think we traded this pick with Evan Ingram and just take it? We don't want it? Honestly, I don't know. It's just... I think honestly, if Evan Ingram didn't like do those, if he didn't catch those balls like in such a crucial moments, he would just like a normal like middle of the game, like he dropped the pass, okay. But if it wasn't like in a situation like you lost us the game, I don't think it would be that horrible for people. Like the people won't that care about it. But he has the perfect timing for everything.
I find it weird that they trade down not once but twice. I mean, it seems like they're hating me because like I've had to wait extra time for this draft pick.
I don't know. I'm just starting to feel the Belichick decisions like trade down, get capital.
Well, yeah, it seems like friggin' we're the Patriots. Yeah, it's like always the team with the 32nd and the 31st pick always trades down.
Because I think it's that kind of a pick when like the other, it's like what happened in like first round. It's like the pick when teams get desperate for like the player they want, because it's like because it's that they don't want to trade to fifth because it's gonna be too expensive. But then they're gonna say like he's there at this position. Okay, let's trade up and get him. Like, also I think I wrap up what I think stated why the Giants got such a good haul for like for the first round pick. Well, Vikings also wanted to trade up to 11.
I want to see what the haul they got for Miami.
Let's see. Adam Schefter, come on. Jets are scheduled to have double picks in round 1, 3, and 4. Okay, Jets traded 42 to Miami for 50 and a third round pick in 2022. So next year, third round.
Yeah.
So the Jets are scheduled to have double picks in round 1, 2, and 3 next year.
Not a fan of it.
I don't know. I think honestly, what I think happened is they have like a player in mind, and they just felt he's gonna be there at 50. Like, why not trade down?
Yeah, but my thing is like, why not get another draft pick like for this year? They just traded down and got a third for next year. Like I'm not too crazy about it, but I do want to see who the Giants do select at 50.
I think they just feel like they have enough for like. I don't know. I think they just don't want to have like lots of picks now. If they, for example, if they're like don't know if, for example, Daniel Jones is like not the answer, they just want to have options ready next year because like this year it's Saquon Barkley decision, it's Daniel Jones, so it's like okay, let's stock up on trade picks so we can like get this position next year.
Why do I feel like that? I don't know. I just lost my train of thought, but why do I? It's not going to feel this way, but like people could say that he's going to trade down to trade up and use those draft picks, but I don't see that.
I have to see. I don't know, but I'm really starting to wonder if it's truly Dave Gettleman who's like making these deals and stuff, or he's like taking it back and like letting the what is he? What is the person who did the first round negotiation?
Kevin Abrams.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the 41st pick of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Levi Unzuriki, defensive tackle out of Washington. Okay, so realistically speaking, if the Giants were at 42, they probably would have picked Karamoa. But once again, I don't know. I'm not in the building. My own house.
ESPN is being fucky. It's slow today.
Maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So saying
I don't. They just. Let's see. I think they just feel like it.
Maybe their player got picked already, and they just decided to move back. I mean,
I don't know. I just starting to
crazy about this one, honestly.
I just starting to feel like Dave Gettleman is slowly giving over power to Abrams. Like he did the contract negotiations, he's doing negotiations for the draft picks. It just feels like he's gonna retire next year, and just appoint Abrams as his successor.
Yeah, and obviously, yes, the trade.
The pick is in for the Dolphins. Ooh, San Francisco is trading number 43 to Las Vegas. There are lots of trades happening.
Yeah.
So still the Raiders are now 43 and San Francisco is 48th. Trades big number.
So many other trades we encounter.
Okay.
Linebacker, but it's not like an eminent need, but once again, it could be for fit.
We'll see what they pick.
With the
Well,
42nd pick in the
that's
2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Liam Eichenberg, offensive tackle, Notre Dame. Nice pick. Notre Dame, right here. So.
Oh, the ESPN so fucking face. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be now we're gonna trade it third down. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yep.
I don't think I'll trade down for in a third round because at that point you're gonna not get much. I feel like. What are we picking in third round? 12. Maybe Texas will want to make a deal.
We're picking like 76. So.
Yeah, 12 in that round, yeah. Yeah, 76-12 in that round. The pick is in for the Raiders. Now watch them draft something horrible.
Let's see. No, I don't care about Dallas. Sorry.
The algorithm is giving you Dallas recommendations.
Yeah, I don't want Dallas. I want to see Giants. And then probably a defensive back. And they should take linebacker, but I know they probably won't. Just pass that.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Let's see. You want to start setting up the computer?
Yeah, right.
Right there.
You leave it upstairs.
Yeah, I know. I will. All right, I am here. Just waiting on Alex as the Oakland Raiders select Trayvon Merrick from TCU. He is a safety. And I guess Las Vegas needed a safety, so they got their safety. And for good value for the pick, he's second round value. And then let's see what's going on with Jets Twitter. All right, so I'm here. And we have Sean. Oh, good. It's all four of us now.
What's up? I'm gonna go be here for a little bit. I just figured
All
I'd
right.
pop in, see how everybody's doing.
Yeah,
Hi, Potato. What's up, Luca?
What's up?
I'm currently. I only saw a little bit of draft. I've been mostly watching the Yankee game all night. And Judge, I don't know if y'all saw, crushed one to the Monument Park.
Yeah, I've not kept much tabs on it. I'm not going to lie to you. The 44th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, Dallas Cowboys select. By the way, Mario, yes, the Giants did make a trade. They traded back with the Miami Dolphins, and they get the third rounder for next year.
I don't know.
So, basically, I'll give a quick Yankee recap. Cole is dominated. He's got like 6 strikeouts, if I remember correctly, 6 or 7. Who the hell drove in the first? Someone got a base hit and drove in Stanton for the first round. Frazier hit a home run to left, made it 2-0. Now it's 3-0 because Judge crushed one into Monument Park.
Yeah.
So Yankees are looking good tonight.
Okay, now
Friggin'.
whoever's
Not looking so good here though because it's hailing outside and it's going to
it
snow
was
in a
pretty
little
bad
while.
earlier.
It's going to snow in a little while here.
Okay, now with the Dallas Cowboys, with the with the 44th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Kelvin Joseph, cornerback out of Kentucky.
There's still other corners on the board, though.
It's Dallas.
Luca. That's what I wanted to ask you. How do you feel about your draft pick?
Some people are complaining about it, but I like it. He's a good slot receiver.
Has JOK been taken yet?
No.
That's criminal. That's criminal.
It is criminal. I agree with you. And some beat reporters are like, oh, the Jets have to address their defense, but we still got other rounds. Hopefully Joe Douglas trades into the third round or late second. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that the Giants traded down and got basically the same amount of value the Cowboys got for trading down.
Yeah.
I'm a little less, I would say, satisfied with the trade down. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, I'm not so much a fan of it. Sure, it's a third for next year, but like, I would appreciate it something else, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion.
We're gonna have lots of picks for the next year if we need.
That one deep left field. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Aaron Hicks with a solo home run.
I'm just waiting
in
for
the
Aaron
left
Rodgers
field seats. And it's 4-0 Yankees.
Okay, 62. I'm just waiting for them before they pick. I don't know, just like I'm announcing retirement. They
Yeah,
just
right.
screw over the Green Bay fans.
Pieces of the puzzle. NFL Network acting like the Dallas Cowboys defense is actually good.
To be fair,
it's really not.
they actually have a defensive coordinator this year, so that might help
Yeah.
them a bit.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm still gonna call them the discount Kansas City because they don't have as powerful offense, and they're basically cheap knockoff of them.
With the 45th pick overall, the Jacksonville Jaguars selecting the 2021 NFL Draft, Walker Little, tackle, Stanford.
I mean, I would have selected Dylan Reduns first. I don't know what other tackles are on the board. Jalen Mayfield's on the board, but all right, not too bad.
Come on, what else? There are not many offensive tackles. DeLeon Randus.
John, you want to take the liberty of announcing the next pick for your rival?
He's
Yeah,
not
well,
here.
game's
Oh,
going.
he's here. Okay.
Yeah,
The
I had to
Bengals.
pick something. Yeah, why
I
not?
watched them pick
Game's in
JOK because they gotta pick another wide receiver.
Bro,
Again.
JOK goes to Cincinnati. I'm gonna cry.
Or they gonna do the uncle thing and pick defense.
For a little bit. What happened?
I think he's playing.
Cincinnati's pick is
The
in.
pick is in.
Oh, they're leading 4-0. Okay.
Alex Luca, my mother congratulates you on your permits.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see. The
Driving overrated.
So, do they finally select JOK?
Or they gonna go something like Tutu Atwell or Terrace Marshall?
If they're
Maybe they
smart,
go
if they
Pat Fryermuth.
smart,
do
they
they
go
have the-
offensive line. But knowing them, they'll go with something they don't need.
Well, I mean, JOK still has a chance to go to us if Cincinnati doesn't friggin'
I love the salt of Cincinnati Bengals fans. They're like, oh, but there's more picks in the draft.
They don't get no lineman here, I think. No. Goodbye, Joe Burrow.
I watched them get like a.
They should get Trey Smith.
No. Well, we'll watch them get Trey Smith, yeah, but he's a run blocker. He's not a pass blocker. All right,
their new
Goodell
draft
up
pick is
to
announcing.
the
More
podium,
Chase.
doing his little handshake with a kid.
Why is a kid standing there? You got to fart in his face. With the 46th pick in the second round of the 2021 NFL Draft,
Is that
the
Jamar Chase?
Cincinnati
That's Jamar
Bengals
Chase.
select a player. I don't know who that guy is. He's just a random guy.
He's a
By the
player.
name of someone.
They're lagging this.
Make it quick. I'm trying to watch the Yankee game. I don't got all day.
Well, remember, these are your rivals, Sean.
I'll stay on through the Pittsburgh pick. And I'm gonna. I was only gonna join for a little bit because I got an early start tomorrow, and I got a couple other things I gotta do today. So, figured I'd pop in for a little bit.
Now he's going to announce.
Okay, let's try this again. With the 46th pick in the second round of the 2021 NFL Draft, Cincinnati Bengals will select a player by the name of
And only.
The one, the only. Oh my freaking God, can you just make the damn selection? Tackle, Jackson Carman out of Clemson.
Well, they did select an O-lineman, but
How come I've never heard of this guy?
because he's
Mm,
so
Clemson.
they get their O-lineman, but he would probably have to transition to right tackle. Still, he passed up Penei Sewell for a deep wide receiver class. R.I.P. Joe Burrow. Still,
Cole's got 7 Ks so far.
Good.
He's thrown 44 pitches and he's only in the fourth.
Good. We lost today 13-6. I got three strikeouts, and I allowed like 5 runs.
Good job.
So that was my day.
So-
Notre Dame.
So
I was-
somebody said the trade back is going to get Gettleman fired.
Who said that?
I don't know. I looked on Twitter, I think.
Just some random Giants fan.
I'm not crazy about this trade back, honestly, because like you're only gaining a third for next year, but once again, it is future picks. So
We'll
Now the
see.
Chargers pick is in.
My day was I was awake watching the NFL draft, then I went to bed.
yeah,
Woken up at lunch.
Yeah.
Then I sat on a computer to finish your assignments and submitted them.
I'm hungry man right now.
A little bit.
Now I don't even know when I'm going to go bed today.
Yeah. And Cole's dominating.
Draft starts at 12 tomorrow. We will be live once again. I don't think a lot of people go live tomorrow. Maybe not. But it's day 3, so I
I'll be
appreciate
working, but
it.
I'll be working, but I get off at 2, so I'll probably pop in just like tonight for a little bit. Maybe not the whole thing, but
Yeah,
I'll be on. I'll come on for a little while.
Sean.
That's actually a good time for me for once.
I want to
Yeah,
look
right.
and see what people think of the trade up, or I should say the trade down, but I don't want to spoil the pick for myself.
That's 5 p.m. for me tomorrow the draft.
Oh, how much? Well, it would be like what? I mean, when they go to commercial, they'll have some of the picks. Like last year, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, they had R.J. McIntosh, the Giants pick, and it was on commercial. So
I don't know. They just get lazy around the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th rounds with that.
Let's be honest, I don't think many people care at that point.
yeah.
That's why they just put them in. It's like,
And Cabrera goes down on strikes. 8th strikeout of the day in 3 2/3 innings pitched.
Of course, Sean is eating popcorn.
I'm hungry. Friggin' Gagliano has completely ruined our dinner, so
What do you mean?
So we ordered. For anybody who doesn't know, Gagliano is the local pizzeria in the area. It's a popular area, but tonight was rather disappointing. Basically, like they told us an hour and they showed up in 25 minutes. That's not a complaint, but that's new for them because they've always been the type of people to wait, be like, okay, you're gonna have an hour and a half wait for your pizza. So we got it like hella early when nobody was expecting it. The mozzarella sticks were undercooked, and my mother's salad was missing a lot of things, and the pizza was just meh. Wasn't as good as it
I don't
usually
understand
is.
why you still go there.
We haven't been. We've been going to Valerio's more often. This was just like, all right, let's get Gagliano's because we just had Valerio's. So, no, tonight was rather more disappointing things.
doing.
Left field, Frazier. Nope, that drops.
You just getting my tomato side last time. That was fun.
Well, I'm having pizza tonight, and a mozzarella stick, and a Pepsi.
I got to the McDonald's. That's
What are you
all.
getting, Lenny's?
yeah,
I
I'm
haven't had
getting
pizza
one.
What are you
in
getting,
ages.
Lenny's?
Yeah,
I haven't had pizza in ages. Last time I had it was because we are ordering like 200 quid worth of 200 British pounds worth of pizza.
Oh,
That was the 50% discount also.
Alex, you announcing?
yeah. With the 47th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the fanless Los Angeles Chargers select
Player.
a player, and that player is Asante Samuel Jr., cornerback, Florida State.
I like that pick.
Afitu Melifonwu was there, I'm telling you.
Dude, I'm telling you, Asante Samuel has better value there.
No, he doesn't.
It'll be so much fun if we actually manage to get JOK if trading down.
If we do, I'll be happy. As a Notre Dame fan, I will be happy. But I know for some reason they could have had him at 42 and they didn't take him, but he's still on the board, which is absolutely freaking mind-boggling that nobody has taken him.
I don't know. They just don't feel like they need the position.
Apparently, there's some medical issue with him. Apparently. But I'm not going to sit here and I'm going to look it up. But once again,
is it the same? You know one of the reasons why the wide receiver we drafted wasn't so highly touted.
Yeah.
It's because some scouts were worried he won't be focused on football because he's trying to make a rap career.
Oh yeah, he does have a music career on the side, right?
Yeah. So they're worried. Yeah. If you Google him, there's like few videos with like few thousand views.
Imagine he just turns into Le'Veon Bell.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that.
I mean, it's hard to get any worse than that.
So the issue with Karamoa apparently is he's 214 pounds. There were no linebacker coaches at his pro day. Scheme fit is really hard. Tape is fun, but it doesn't translate. So here are some other options the Giants could go with their 50th pick. Rondale Moore, Azeez. Well, they already selected wide receiver, so they don't need to select another one. Azeez Ojulari, Carlos Basham, if he fits the scheme. Samuel Cosme, center Josh Myers, offensive tackle Dylan Raduns, Creed Humphrey, Jalen Mayfield, Nick Bolton, and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Watch it be none of those players.
Pick is in for the 49ers.
Potato, if you want, I'll let you announce.
No, I'm gonna be too late for it.
All right.
ESPN's really late today.
Well, the Knicks are off tonight, right?
Yeah, they don't play till Sunday.
I guess they didn't want the competition.
Okay. That's true.
So,
quick update. I think the Mets are still losing. They were down like 2-0 when I had the game on.
Nets are 8-6.
Yeah, 2-0.
Oh, the Nets are Nets. The Nets are. Oh, the Mavericks not playing today. Sad.
So Luca, you'll take the liberty in announcing this pick?
Yes. Whoever the 49ers...
I feel like they're a team to select Karamoa. Why do I feel like they're that team?
I mean, who was K1 Alexander last with? The 49ers or the Saints?
Saints.
Okay. Then that wouldn't make any sense.
Fred Warner is still there. I don't know who else they have at linebacker. So.
And Zakwa, whatever that guy's name is.
D Ford's still there?
D Ford's still there. He plays defensive end, though. So.
Oh, I thought he was a linebacker. Two runners on for Detroit with 2 outs. Colts struggling to get out the inning.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I got the game
streaming
on my
phone. Here comes Grandpa. Grandpa
Yay.
Goodell.
Finally, he'll be fast at least.
Don't the second and third rounds usually go quicker than the first, or is it me?
Apparently, they do. I mean,
is it? I think it's no more trades. Why?
I think it's longer because it starts earlier. I don't know.
With the 48th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select player by the name of Aaron Banks, guard, Notre Dame.
That's high. That's high. That's high. I'm sorry, but that's high. That's high.
3-2 from Cole.
Listen, Notre Dame. Notre Dame tried all the way, but you know what? I just don't. I don't think that I
put him as a fourth rounder. Is it me?
Garrett Cole got out of the inning. He got his ninth K.
All right, good. So the Giants are on the clock yet. They're about a pick away from being on the clock, and I don't have my phone charger with me, so it's always good. Phone's on 6%, but hey.
Hey, Alex. George asked me if he wanted to play MLB The Show.
Tell him later tonight.
MLB The Show.
I'll kick his ass.
You always say that, but does it ever actually happen?
Yes.
That's the difference between
Now, who
saying
do
it
the Cardinals
happening.
pick here?
Defense
Maybe.
again.
Something with defense. It could. They already took a linebacker in round 1, so why would they do it again? They have Jordan Hicks.
And
Sean,
they
that
need
actually might
help
be the
in the
piece of it. So
secondary?
you know what? I'll be right back.
all right. Party pooper. Jones
Do
wants
they
to
need
make-
help in the secondary?
What?
Cardinals, don't they need help in the secondary, or am
Yeah,
I?
they do. My opinion.
Yeah.
Obviously, no, they got J.J. Watt. They're the best team ever, right, Sean?
Yeah, the best
But
retirement house ever.
Yeah, I guess JJ Watt's in the secondary now.
No, the point is that like the people are overrating the Cardinals, and you started agreeing with me last night. Isn't that correct?
Yeah. Like I said, they're like a 9-8, 10-7 team at best.
I don't know.
I just don't.
I don't trust their coach.
No, I don't either. Cliff Kingsbury. I don't
Problem.
trust him.
He's like known for holding teams back.
It's
So-
going to be interesting. It's going to be Kyler's prove it year, even though I'm pretty sure he's already proven it if he hasn't already to Cardinal fans. But Cliff Kingsbury, I think he gets fired either this year or next year, in my opinion, because I think they're very underachieving. Chiefs signed Jerick McKinnon. Why did they sign Le'Veon Bell?
Maybe he wants to go full-time rep career.
Oh God, I only imagine that. All right, so I think this is Calais Campbell who's picking for them.
Well, he did fail to
Tonight.
achieve Super Bowl, but on the other hand, at least another ex-Steeler managed to do that.
Up to bat, Kyle Higashioka.
The Hall of Famer. Kelvin Beachum is actually announcing the pick with the 49th overall pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select wide receiver Rondale Moore out of Purdue.
I don't think they needed help.
You have a wide receiver?
Yeah.
Why?
Honestly,
They don't need
I don't know.
receivers.
Isn't
I mean, they got Christian Kirk. They got they don't have Fitzgerald anymore, but they have AJ Green. They have Hopkins. I don't understand why you take a wide receiver.
I think they didn't want the replacement for Fitz.
All I know is the Giants are on the clock. I don't know why.
See,
you would take a wide
Higashioka-
receiver there.
Higashioka's fitting in perfectly, swinging for the home run now. I see that's a Notre Dame jersey. What? Whose jersey is that?
This is Cole Kmet.
Okay.
Luca has the Ian.
I got a Notre Dame jersey, but it's a basketball jersey and it doesn't have a name on it. It's like 20 years old. My uncle gave it to me.
After the Giants pick, I'm going to quickly run upstairs and get my dinner.
A collector's piece.
Okay.
Because I don't want to miss the Giants pick for anything.
Alex, did you collect the black table?
I did not.
Where is it?
It's over there by the vent.
I
Thingy,
see it.
Whatever.
I am hungry. Alex, what do you think of this Rondale Moore pick? I mean, obviously, Larry.
Wait, did y'all get Lenny?
Yeah, we got Lenny's.
I just feel.
Wait, are the Giants up? Alex, are the Giants up?
Yeah, the Giants are up. I'm just surprised. I don't know. I just feel like enough weapons without Fitzgerald. Like, I don't think they needed it.
Oh, I did actually catch the end last night of the dumpster fire chat and 5 Point Vids. Basically, he said at the end, it's whatever. I just thought we had bigger needs. I don't understand why we really needed a wide receiver.
For some reason, now that obviously you told me about last year with the Andrew Thomas pick, I just think he's just doing this for,
I don't think he's he's just bad at selecting picks. Like, he has like a set of picks he wants, and he gets mad when they don't get it. Like, he didn't want Thomas, he wanted like the other
I think he did.
offensive line.
I think it's because he set his standards down to like Jets level. Like, he honestly looks at them like they're the Jets now. Like,
I
have
don't
you
know
ever
why.
noticed when in like the If you watch his videos,
maybe for reactions, I don't know. But
any reference to the Giants is just sadness. But he's also a Mets fan, so
maybe he needs to stop mixing up the two teams. I don't know, but
I was just happy watching Urinating Tree going mad over the running back pick.
he was mad.
Yeah, he lost his mind over the running back pick.
Okay, so are the Giants trading here again?
Let me check Schefter.
150. I mean, don't tell me the pick if they actually have it, but they got like 146 on the clock.
Nothing yet, so I maybe.
Okay, so apparently I think they have it in. I think, not sure.
Alex, the Giants take JOK.
I'm gonna say no because if they could have taken him at 42, they didn't take him at 42.
Take him now.
They're gonna surprise me.
The pick is
They're
in,
going
yes,
to
the pick
surprise
is
me
in.
with something. I don't know what it is. They're going
Pick
to
is in.
surprise me. Pick is in.
They are gonna pick
Let me
David
know-
Mills,
Alex,
quarterback,
let me know when.
Stanford.
Alex, let me know when they make the announcement. I'm gonna put the game back on.
Oh, they pick running back.
Obviously, they pick a quarterback. No, pick a tight. Imagine they pick a tight end, Pat Fryermuth. That means you have to trade Evan Ingram. But once again, I've been surprised before. I was surprised last night. I'll be surprised again because it's not going to be someone that's in my head. Like the third round last year, like the second round last year. They always come up and surprise me.
Whatever this pick is, Giants Twitter will not be happy.
Yes.
Except
Right.
if it's like O-line.
When he dropped the ball!
Well, they wouldn't be happy
Is that
because
gonna be infield fly? Are they gonna call infield fly on that? Because he dropped it.
Who?
Candelario. They got to run around. Nobody out, and Candelario dropped the pop fly. That's got to be an infield fly because
sell him.
it was a double play situation.
Sell him.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Someone sell him. They're taking the ages to announce this pick.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's taken so long, but they have the pick. The pick is in, so
They need maybe someone. They need to find someone to present the pick.
they probably. I know Darius Slayton.
But
is
these
actually
umpires are mentally slow. The umpires are mentally slow. They didn't even call a freaking infield fly. I mean, it didn't make a difference because the runner got to first anyway, but that should have been infield fly, and they didn't call it.
All right, so for some reason we're still on Peter Schrager and Chris Rose. That was good. It's great. It's great. Never not won a playoff game since Super Bowl 46. Yeah, okay, we know that. Thank you very much.
Are you contributing to your IT addiction?
He is. He is doing that.
It's actually Snapple.
I heard that.
You heard what I did?
Someone farted.
Hey, look,
Face
it's Ghetto
it.
Card. It's Mara.
Davey
I
G.
forgot to
Joe
mute the TV.
Judge.
If you guys get copyrighted, it's because I forgot to mute the TV.
Oops.
You can copyright even if you have the sound only.
I've gotten copyrighted by having the video, the showing something before. I remember it was way before
Who's
this
this?
channel even
Darius
existed.
Slayton.
Darius Slayton will select this pick
Finally. I
with the
always thought-
50th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The New York Football Giants select. Wait. Azeez Ojulari, edge out of Georgia.
I like that pick.
I like it. Injury history, but I like the pick.
We're getting the edge rush.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
terrible. You're just adding more to your edge rush. It's not going to
Yeah,
be just
exactly.
Leonard Williams.
Now
People
Giants
like-
fans are going to come.
Oh wait, he's the offensive linebacker.
He's
He's an
outside
outside linebacker, yes.
Going to be
Yeah.
the edge.
1-0 on Stanton.
No, I just said I thought this means offensive.
You know.
I really want the Jets to trade up, though. Greg loves to pick. Nate loves to pick. I agree with them.
Yeah,
This
I
is a good
just
pick
saw
for you
that.
guys.
Yeah.
You're just adding to your defensive pass rush
I'll be back quickly.
as we sit here.
Who
So I
knows?
look at
So they
Don't
believe.
count on Stanton
I
and his
literally now
blowing.
think this means the Giants believe in their O line.
I guess. I mean, they still could go somebody in the second. Wait, do they have anybody? No, they
No.
don't have. They don't. They can go somebody in the third round if they have the third round picks.
I think
But
they
they
only have one third round. Yeah, one third round pick only.
I mean, you got Thomas at left tackle. You have Gates at center. You have Hernandez at guard. Right guard is Zeitler, who's now gone. So it's going to be Lemieux. So maybe you want to pick an extra guard or tackle. It's up to them. It's up to
I
them.
think at least
3-1. 3-1 on Stanton, 2 on, 1 out. In the bottom of the fourth, it's still 4-0 Yankees. Foul ball.
Monte Coleman will be announcing his pick for the football team.
Okay.
With
Count
the
is full
51st
on Stanton.
With the 51st overall pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team, or name redacted, select Samuel Cosme, tackle, Texas. They do need a tackle, and they got it.
Yeah. Luca, I forgot to ask, did you watch UT's video earlier on
Sports ball?
Sports Ball MLB? Yeah.
I was watching part of it before I
kinda-
got on. He actually did it differently.
I like it better that way. Stanton rocks it in the center for a base hit.
oh
Yeah, he
And
just went
Odor
over
will
big
hold a
stories.
third and the bases are loaded.
Good.
Yeah, I like that. I liked how he did that. That was well technically too, because it really wasn't a hater's guide. It was just kinda I don't think
Yeah.
he's ever done MLB sports ball. That was actually
I can't remember
surprising.
He doesn't really.
So
I mean, you could technically. It was after the first month of baseball.
I
so
like that he did that.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
no, I hope he does that more. I like that he did that. Odor almost fell and almost broke his ACL.
Who did
Friggin'
Washington
shoot himself out. He broke his own
Washington
ankle.
selected Samuel Cosme.
Attack.
Interesting.
And bases loaded for the Yankees.
Bases are loaded.
And the Browns have made
Yeah.
a trade up. So
The Cleveland Clowns.
Yeah.
Sean's favorite rival.
Tigers are warming up a pitcher in the pen.
I know that pitcher's me.
You're totally right.
Oh, you
'cause
play for the Tigers?
you gave up 5 runs just today, Alex. Good job.
Well, Alex, to be fair, a certain person said that your area looks like Detroit, so makes sense, actually.
True.
Judge fouls it off.
That Judge home run was 111 miles an hour, launch angle 26 degrees, went 436 feet. I
What
did
do you think
analytics. I'm a nerd.
Per the analytics, it's a home run in every single ballpark.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense. It does.
Pick is in for the Cleveland
do it
Browns.
again.
question: do you think the Giants will trade down in third round?
Hey, Alex, how about trade your third round pick to the Jets, and so we can get our third round pick?
No.
Yeah, we need a third round pick.
No,
No.
don't care. 1-1 on Judge. Going
It's the
away.
Cleveland Browns.
2-1.
All right, Alex, who's announcing this pick? You know what? I'll announce it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Did you
No,
announce?
I already announced the Samuel Cosme pick, so I don't think I need to.
2-1 on Judge. That's a strike, 2-2. On deck, Gio Urshela.
Can we get an announcement, please? Can we get somebody?
Hey, Sean, I see that one Steeler fan among Browns fans. I feel bad for him.
Yeah,
He
he
has
doesn't.
this terrible
He does
towel
not.
too.
He does not.
inside 3-2. You know what? I'd do the same thing.
Macho
We never
man.
back down because there are more Steelers fans in this freaking country than Browns fans. Let's be honest. 3-2 on Judge.
His name is Macho Man.
Well, I was surprised that more Steelers
Rounded
fan and
down.
Cowboys were not existent for a long time, and they
He's
were also
fucking
not
dancing right now. He's spinning.
I want to see this. Yeah.
Can they make a pick already?
Instead of being clowns.
They really brought the Macho Man out here. Friggin' Browns fans.
Macho Man.
They're the
He's no
wannabe Knicks fans.
Why would you say Knicks fans?
About time.
Because we've been set our entire life.
Oh, that was. Oh yeah. That's why. Oh, that's why Cleveland stopped it. I'm gonna trade it in this pick. Okay, I forgot about that. Just realized
Judge
that.
fouls it off again.
I'm just sitting here waiting for Aaron Rodgers to just drop our retiring.
Now they actually could take Karamo here.
Sean
Another
would be pissed
3-2
if we
on
take
Judge.
More here. Sean would be pissed.
High fly ball. Deep right field. Fair ball, it's gone. It is gone. Second deck. Aaron Judge with a grand slam.
Let's go,
All
8-0.
rise. Here comes the Judge. And there's a Mets fan. This Yankee fan just fell on his ass. That Yankee fan done fell on his ass. There's a Mets fan there, but it don't matter. 8-0 Yanks. Bottom of the fourth.
Alex, did you tell Sean about our teammate
No.
at the baseball game? At the Yankee game.
Oh yeah. Teammate fake sick, and he went to the Yankee game tonight.
Yikes.
And Buck Farmer's coming out.
With the 52nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns, Sean's favorite rival, selects.
Oh yeah,
Selects.
Why they do that?
Selects the one and only Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, linebacker, Notre Dame.
Damn it.
Pain.
Pain all around me, a familiar face.
Did they really need JOK though?
They do.
just-
Linebacker
Yeah.
is a dire need.
I just realized
Well, the fact that
New
he's
England doesn't have a third round pick. They
fallen
lost
to
it.
52 is sorry. Oh well. Just hope you don't end up like Deshaun Kaiser.
No, so I'm interested. The Vikings wanted to trade up with Chance yesterday. Really want to know if they wanted to draft a QB yesterday.
There's something about Notre Dame fighting Irish former players drafted by the Browns. Brady Quinn, Deshaun Kaiser.
And
now
they usually
Jeremiah
never pan out over there.
Rip Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Still 2-0 Philly, by the way.
I'm going to grab another slice of pizza.
Still 2-0 Phillies up the Mets.
Steelers are up in 3 picks.
Yep, like I said, chat, I will be here until the Steelers pick, then I'm going to head out because I got some things to do and I got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning, so.
Yeah, that's early. To be fair, by the
Yeah,
way,
I got
Nigel
work in
looks
the
how
morning.
it's-
So.
Yeah, I think if it's gonna be as late as yesterday, I think I'm gonna be also wake at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
But it's going really fast.
Do the
Because-
Steelers have a 3rd round pick?
Yeah.
We
We have
check.
picks in every round. It's just I don't remember. I think it's like the 5th round. We have 2
Twen-
picks. We have 8
24
picks.
in the third round.
I know we have 1 pick. Yeah.
24
Excuse
pick
me.
in the third round.
Our shell is out. Or
Alex,
she
Jeremiah
heals upstairs.
Owusu-Koramoah's player comp is Harrison Smith.
That's a very good comp. I say it's Isaiah Simmons because he can do a lot of things. and Jamal Adams.
Pick is it for the Tennessee Titans. Luca, you'll be announcing this one.
One and one on Urscheller. Oh, and away.
I see a Steelers fan in the background. I see a Giants fan. See some Browns fans.
Do you see any Chargers fan?
3 and 1. No, Chargers fans are non-existent.
I see a guy rocking
Although I
his
haven't
Jamal
actually
Williams
seen-
jersey.
In person, I've seen a Chargers fan.
Okay, so I don't know who's doing this.
3 and 1 on.
It is Kevin Dyson, Music City Miracle guy, with the 53rd pick overall in the second round of the 21 NFL draft. Tennessee Titans select Dylan Reduns, North Dakota State tackle.
Interesting.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Someone needs to ensure that King Henry can stomp. Henry needs someone.
Oh, AJ Hinch is kind of getting walked all over tonight. That's very satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, we do the same thing to the Astros on Tuesday.
Yep. Why is it so convenient we play the Tigers than the Astros?
Sean,
Yeah,
have you
right.
seen the new Uniting 3 video about baseball, last baseball?
Yeah, I watched it today. Actually, it was a good video. I liked how he changed it up a little bit. 3-2 on Urshela.
I like about the
High fly ball. Deep left field, not deep enough. That's going to be an out. 2 down.
That was a
You're
good one.
disgusting.
You do it all the time.
Yeah, but I don't do it in public places or on live streams. Now, if you want to have a burping contest, that's a different story.
But
The pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts. I'll select this one.
No
I
commercial.
will personally select it.
All right. Steelers should be now on the clock, am I right?
It's Indianapolis. Well, that's right. After Indianapolis, Pittsburgh, yes.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, once the Pittsburgh pick is in, I'm head out.
He's
Damn
gonna
it.
scoop the scoop.
Pitch to Torres outside 2-0.
Oh boy,
This
we
guy
got
can't
another.
strikes.
We got another false hope report, everybody. This is regarding the Knicks. Per Mark Berman, who writes for the Knicks are watching for an opportunity to pry Damian Lillard from Portland.
Oh, God. 2-0 on Gleyber Torres.
I don't think
He's
he's
0 for
leaving
2,
Portland.
and
Way too loyal.
Obviously, Pizza
That's
Hut's
friggin-
good pizza, right?
Pizza
Hut.
Hut's gross. If you guys, if anybody in the chat likes Pizza Hut, if anybody in the chat like Pizza Hut or Domino's, I think you're clinically insane, or you just have incredibly
You're an
low
idiot. Sean, you're an
standards.
idiot. You just said Dominales.
I'm sorry, Domino's, not Domino's. Domino's
I
is a
like
good place.
Domino's. They're a good spot if you want to have lots of pizza.
It's better than Pizza Hut. That's the only credit I'll give it.
I remember I had Pizza Hut like every week because it's the cheapest pizza here. That's why we had it, because
Yeah.
it's cheap.
Well, when you're in New York and you have dozens of pizza
Yeah,
places, you can't go wrong.
When you can
Yeah,
find
yeah.
literally any cultural food in New York. It could be Persian food. It could be freaking
I don't
Muslim
have the
food.
luxury
Indian
here
food.
that much, so
And the thing Sean didn't tell you is the fact that he's never had any cultural food outside of Chinese food.
He's never had Japanese food. He's never had Turkish food.
Sure. That doesn't exist up here. You should know this. Something. What is that on the
When
field?
you come up here, you know.
Anyway,
What is that just came onto the field chasing?
I'm looking. I'm gonna look now. That
Oh,
looks
it's
like
just a bunch of garbage flying everywhere.
ew, garbage. Oh, maybe it's representing the Tigers right now.
Maybe it's the Houston Astros banging trash
The
cans again.
microcosm of the Tigers.
I think it's the
Maybe.
Houston Astros. Some of the trash from when they were banging the trash cans flew away.
Yeah. 0-1 on
No,
Hicks.
it's not the biggest season ever.
Matt Miller gives what's his name, Elijah Moore, a Deshaun Jackson comp.
That's outside. That's not a strike.
What if it is a strike?
It's not, but umpires.
They take like 30 years to announce this pick.
So who's announcing this now?
0-2 on Hicks. Me.
Who picked last?
What?
Who picked?
Well, let
it
me
was
get
the
this
Titans,
one. That's
so
my last
it's
one.
me.
No,
It's
this is
me.
Indianapolis, Sean.
They still haven't picked? Oh,
No,
come on.
Sean's being
Friggin'
selfish.
I ain't got all night. Yeah, I'm selfish.
Steelers are coming soon. Don't worry. Hopefully they won't trade down.
Oh yeah,
Friggin'
last
Steel-
pick, Alex, was mine, so it's yours now, and then it's Sean's.
The Steelers pick will be in by the time the Colts make their announcement. 1-2 on Hicks.
That's what you think.
Foul ball. Left field. That's tailing. He missed it. He missed it. Torres rounds third. He's coming home. Yankees lead 9-0.
Former New York Giant will announce the pick.
That's right. You signed a washed
Bro,
safety.
The wind is so bad that the left fielder completely missed it. He was so off.
With the 54th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select the
That was
one and
way
only
out the zone.
Dayo Odenigbo.
What are you saying?
Odenigbo,
He
if I'm
complete-
pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah.
Defensive
Didn't
end Vanderbilt. There was
They
I think
drafted.
it was-
They drafted Quiddy Pay, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Interesting.
yeah,
Yeah, a surprise for me, but once again, you'll get more surprises as you go into the later rounds. With this pick, I thought he could have lasted till round 3, 4, but
Frazier's up.
what other defensive ends are on the board? It's a good question. There was a lot of rushers picked in the first
Luka's
round.
up.
So with that being said,
If you guys didn't see this, I got an update on Luke Voigt. He could be activated for the Yankees road trip beginning May 11th versus the Rays at Tropicana.
He's gonna play. He's gonna play opening day for Somerset.
good. Because we need him.
2-0 on Clint Frazier.
Imagine the Steelers select Pat Fryermuth and the pick is in for the Steelers.
I'm just waiting for them to select quarterback.
Imagine they do. Alex, we got to find a quarterback. Which quarterback's the best available now? Kellen Mond.
Kellen Mond.
Wait, did Trask get picked?
What's up?
Wait, Trask got picked.
No.
Kyle Trask. Oh, well, because
Well, that's right. We're cheering.
quarterbacks is 3-0.
Kyle Trask.
Kyle Trask. Oh, they're waving their terrible towels.
Ball 4.
Right.
Frazier's on. All right.
They're announcing it.
Where's my terrible towel? Whoa, that's like the world's smallest terrible towel right there.
And he
What
just
is
picked
there
his
with
nose and
Steelers
blew
and-
his nose with it.
Boy,
What is the Steelers fans and their obsession with
Frank
horrible
O'Hara.
towels?
Couldn't tell
it's
you.
a Pittsburgh tradition since
Like
Myron
leaving,
Cope made it.
like
with the
leaving the matches early.
55th pick. With the 55th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers will select future Hall of Famer by the name of someone
Davis Mills.
today, please.
Tight end!
I love you, Franco. Tight end, Pat
Oh my god! They picked Byron Mueller. Oh my god!
Wow. This like remember tight ends in need.
Remember this, Sean. At least you get another playmaker.
If he's gonna live longer. No. Another playmaker Ben can overthrow.
I guess no Super Bowl this year.
Oh god! Somebody flip over to UT real quick and check what his reaction is.
He's probably very happy.
I don't want to. He's out of Penn State. Penn State sucks.
Right,
Who would you have wanted, like position wise?
Anything in the offensive line. No, I guess not. They better make a trade and get a good pick.
I would say your needing 3 reaction and shot is very similar. They both have their heads down. Their 83 has his hands. Sean has it on his desk, I think.
We got 5 tight ends. Why do we need more?
Maybe you want to run 4 tight end set.
Yeah,
Well, sorry, Najee. You're going to have broken legs by the end of the year. You're the next Joe Burrow. Sorry, Najee. Sorry.
I mean, Farmer's a good player, but did you need tight end?
Yankees, please make me happy. Okay, I'll stand for the end of the inning, and then I'm going. Because the Steelers just pissed me off. Okay.
You're adding another playmaker.
1 and 2 on Higashioka. 2 runners on. Swing and a miss, strike 3. This was a horrible 10 minutes.
Well, more like 3 minutes.
Steelers better make up for this in the next round. That's all I'm going to say. Other than that, that's rather disappointing. But shoot, remember, according to Pittsburgh, we're Super Bowl champions regardless. Before we've even made it. So
before you even played a game.
We'll see. Yep, exactly. That's how it works every year. Doesn't matter. We don't need offensive linemen. Fire all the offensive linemen. We don't need a single person. We're going to the Super Bowl. Don't care. No offensive linemen. Fire them all. Get rid of them all. Nobody. We need
fire an offensive
6 players on the field. That's all we need. Wait, no, that means we're all going to put 6 people on the field and we're going to win a Super Bowl because, when you got 6 people on the field, that already equals 6 rings right there. So we just need to put 1 more person on the field. That's 7 rings. That's how we're going to do this.
Somebody said the Steelers should grab Creed Humphrey, or should have.
Which was a center. And they needed a center.
Will the Seahawks pick O-line here?
Hassanauer's not even good.
Oh, well.
Will the Seahawks will they piss off?
See how the next round goes. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me because I got things to do.
Yeah.
Good luck to you guys the rest of the night. Have a good rest of the night. Good luck to the Giants. Good luck to the Jets. Even though the Jets are gonna screw it up. Potato, good luck staying up tonight. Always appreciate you staying on late. Everybody, have a good night.
Peace out, Sean.
Yeah.
Peace, Sean.
It's set up to
Leave.
Not holding you hostage here. You're not leaving.
He is gone.
It's Saturday now. I need to check if my supervisor gave me feedback.
Seattle's pick is in.
No feedback. Okay.
They literally did not draft Creed Humphrey or a tackle.
Nope, they selected a tight end because that's their issue.
They're going to have all the weapons and have no offensive line. I mean, what do they got? DeCastro, they've got. But who else is really there? Villanueva's gone. There's no Ramon Foster. There's no Marquise Pouncey. And there's no
There's nothing. And yeah, and especially if they're going to suffer 1 or 2 injuries, their O-line's going to be bust.
That O-line's going to be bare.
Ben's going to be running for his life. He's going to be running for his fat life.
I don't think he's going to be running. He's just going to be standing there taking them 1 by 1.
Yep. It'll be like 6 sacks in a row.
I don't think he has the mobility to run around like
no.
What's his name? Seahawks quarterback.
And remember, Sean said last night that the Steelers are going to the Super Bowl.
Well,
Yeah, he was.
He said that on
all-
camera, so that means I recorded it. A, B, we're going to catch him on that. 31st ranked pass defense. Well, I mean, they have to get defense here. If they get offense, I swear to God. If it's other than offensive line, the Seattle Seahawks are just a waste.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another slice.
yeah.
Well, how many slices have you had?
It's gonna be my third.
I'm not judging. I can eat a whole pizza by myself easily, even largest ones.
Oh, boy.
I'm a big person. I weigh a lot. I eat a lot.
So, with the 56th pick and the 2021 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select a player. That player is the one and only. He's a nice guy. Dwayne Eskridge, wide receiver, Western Michigan. Don't know why you need another wide receiver.
Metcalf. Why do you like?
You have Metcalf and you got Tyler Lockett. I don't understand why you need another receiver.
Why? Like it doesn't matter if what's his name? He's
As
gonna
I
have
see
to.
the Seahawks selecting Dwayne Eskridge.
Why? Why do they need us?
They
Like-
even need a slot.
Let me see. Because Tyler Lockett plays a slot.
Like it doesn't really matter. He's just they'll be running for his like they'll be forced to play curls because they won't have time to throw it anywhere because the O line's gonna be the team is gonna be dying.
I mean, they have a bunch of scraps at wide receiver other than Lockett and Metcalf, but you could have just saved this for offensive line or something like that. But no, let's go ahead and
The Rams, the more successful LA team.
yep, as of right now.
He-
Wait,
he
is it the Rams? Which is the? Oh yeah, it's the Rams. Are Rams owned by Kroenke?
What?
Rams. Who's the owner of them? Is it Kroenke?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta fix
I
myself.
was just remembering because he's one of the owners who wanted to do Super League in soccer.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
It was almost exclusively American owners.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
It might have a positive flashback. We might end up the rule of 50+1 in the end, which is going to be beneficial. Like they don't like the teams are.
UT tweeted, the Pittsburgh Steelers have a desperate need in offensive line, and great players like Mayfield, Meinertz, and Humphrey are still available in the second round for the Steelers to take. In all caps, Steelers, fuck it. Pick a tight end for Ben. God damn it.
Yeah. Steelers, fuck it, pick a tight end for Ben.
Do you have to have a picture of Roger Goodell in your draft room?
Maybe they are just doing it to be nice, so he feels welcomed, so he doesn't punish them arbitrarily.
I mean, Miners, he's technically, in my opinion, a third round pick, but like,
Still anything.
you don't select no lineman. You select the tight end. I guess they need help in the running game in terms of blocking, but once again, Big Ben's not going to stay upright, and they're going to lean on the running back.
I still honestly believe they are just not gonna run. They're just gonna after like if they hit the roadblock, they're just gonna start shooting, throwing the ball all the time because that's what Steelers do. They don't run.
Okay, why is everybody milking the clock today?
Don't know.
I mean,
Maybe
we're 2 hours into this.
Maybe they are rolling dice to see who they pick.
I must say, we are more than halfway done with this round. So it's moving quicker than last night.
We also got the third round.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also got the third round.
Oh, I don't think I'm coming to bed today. I'm just gonna hit as I have nothing to do until like Monday. I'm waiting on feedback for my thesis, and before that, I have nothing to do apart from messaging my friend every hour asking me if he has my money. He owes me 50 quid. That's quite a decent amount.
Rams pick is in. So, Luca, if you want to announce it, what was I going to say? Yeah, this end of the week has been the busiest week of my life. Freaking baseball, college, DMV. It has to happen
I
on
am.
draft week. It has to happen on draft week.
For me, it's been quite chill. I finished all my work early, so I'm just chilling, vibing. I don't have driving license. I haven't got it. I didn't decide to get it when I became 18. I never bothered with it since then because
So,
I don't like driving on the other side of the road.
yeah.
Do you think the Rams should grab a guard here, Alex? Because they miss Austin Blythe.
Maybe. I don't know what their other. Maybe take a corner to
Oh,
replace Troy Hill, but
Maybe they have wide receiver like maybe O-line and maybe a kicker.
this, I guess as good as mine. Maybe a safety. Maybe Traven
can-
Moore.
honestly,
No,
they
Traven
are-
Moore already got picked. Excuse me.
They
Maybe
are
not.
in. Yeah, they are, I believe that one of the teams that's like they can pick anything and it will make sense.
So
Well-
coming into pick, the Rams pick is
Is he cranky so I can boo him?
Orlando Pace.
that's not Alex. Orlando Pace never played for the Rams.
Why does it look like him then?
Maybe it's his twin.
Tch,
Don't know.
This is this is Orlando Pace with a 20
Yeah, look who's right
57
now.
overall pick in the second round of the NFL 2021 NFL draft. Rams select Tutu Atwell, Louisville.
All right. Not bad. Diami Brown is still there, along with. I have to look up a draft board or something because I can't keep guessing. But once again, it's a good pick. I mean, he replaces Josh Reynolds, but they have Cooper Kupp and Robert Woods. So
I need to watch again. I remember with Kroenke, he wants Arsenal. There were like demonstrations, like thousands of fans before match were just demonstrating. It was fun.
His comparison is Jakeem Grant.
I can see that.
Also, it was one of the shortest ever lived leagues. He lived like few days. He won the AFL, so were longer.
I gotta look up some sort of draft board. So, as I stated last night, I got 3 picks correct in the first round, which is absolutely obnoxious.
I do. What's the contract for Neymar?
Right, so, who's next? Kansas City. Probably interior line. Wyatt Davis is still there. Trey Smith is there. If you want to reach, Ben Cleveland is there.
That's a lot of money, huh?
Let's see, select all.
I was just looking at some soccer salaries from one of the players. He gets $78 million per year.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see. Jalen Mayfield's still there. If they want to go tackle, Spencer Brown is still there. That also offensive guard. Deontay Brown is still there. I would not go him, but also Wyatt Davis is still there. Ben Cleveland says.
I think the Rams could have picked Terrace Marshall.
They could have. I don't know what made them choose him over Otwell over
Marshall.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Messi.
And the Chiefs pick is in.
Well, they pick a QB to replace the one who failed them at Super Bowl. We'll see. Oh, I forgot. I just realized Messi. He has a $500 million for a year deal at Barcelona. That's how much money he makes. Which is funny because Barcelona are horribly in debt and are horribly broke. That's why they were one of the biggest supporters for the league. Like they are spending that much money on one player. Like they are paying like 250 million just on first team. They are broke.
Okay, so the pick is in for the Chiefs. Nobody's walking up at the podium yet.
But
Justin Fields says it was God's plan for me to be a bear.
In God's plan.
Yeah, I mean God's punishment
It's
more
not
likely.
necessarily a good plan.
I think it's more like a punishment from God.
I think so.
What was? Is it Justin Field? Oh yeah, I think I think it was Justin Fields. Or I don't know, one of the QBs. So like, fan on like Twitter, they were like,
10-0 Yankees, Alex.
Yes.
one of them like on the radio, they were saying like, oh, he's like hardworking, self-made, blue collar, like work, and the other person said like his uncle owns JetBlue. I don't think he's a self-made man.
So with the 58th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select a player. That player's name being Nick Bolton, linebacker out of Missouri. Nice pick.
What's the pass?
They need defense.
Yeah, they really need it. Well, to be fair, I don't think that defense is that bad. It's just like they were so undisciplined in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
That was the issue.
in the big games, they don't know how to.
Be
They don't know how to
disciplined.
do it.
Like, come on, like how many like penalties they got in the first half? Like they handed Tom Brady the points. He didn't even have to throw well. He would throw in pass interference. Okay.
And it doesn't. It hurts even more that their offense couldn't score because their O line was entirely out.
I still believe part of the issue was that they just Reed, the coach, just didn't decide to go short, like more like Alex Smith style offense, because like you see Pat Mahomes running for his life every time. Like, why do you want to throw deep balls? Just do like you have the players to you have Kelsey, you have like just do Alex Smith offense. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be shiny, but you're not gonna have to deal with your defense stinks, so you don't put them in, and second, you're still gonna get the points.
So here's a little thing about Dwayne Eskridge. The Seahawks get a terrific wideout in Dwayne Eskridge, someone who can stretch the field, return kicks, and even line up in the secondary.
Weird.
Oh yeah, I can see Sean McVay. That's actually funny. I'm just waiting for any Aaron Rodgers news.
And just think of it. There's going to be nothing in football after this for how many months?
Yeah, all you're going to be hearing about is OTAs and off season. And
there might be stuff. There might be Aaron Rodgers, like some diva might turn up. Some fun. There'll be some fun bits, I believe.
Yeah, somebody's going to get traded. Some diva's going to get traded during this time because it always happens. Jamal Adams last year.
Deshaun Watson, maybe, if they ever let him go.
I just realized, Azeez Ojulari, he's a descendant of a prince.
Really?
Yeah. His maternal grandfather was the late Yoruban prince.
That's interesting. Yeah.
The more you know.
Oh, that's got to be tough. His brother plays at LSU. Oi.
What do you mean?
That's got to be the same conference, right? They both play in the SEC.
Yeah, they both play in the SEC.
Let's see. I hope we got the better one.
So what does Carolina go here?
What do they need? They need interior offensive line.
Who they selected J.C. Horn, either interior offensive line or maybe a linebacker.
True.
At linebacker, they could go Chaz Surratt, Jabril Cox, Baron Browning, and that's about it. Maybe Dylan Moses. I'm going to have a good time sleeping tonight. I mean, I ain't got nothing tomorrow except for this draft. I mean, wonder who's streaming on day 3.
I don't think many people at all. I think maybe Entertainer my stream is.
Yeah. I don't know if people like the Hub or a couple other people would stream because I guess it would be less competition, but at the same time, it's competition. Everybody's going to be freaking streaming.
Yeah, also, I think third is also not as much popular. Like, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Most people don't care, for example, who Mr. 11 is gonna be.
Report of a firearm and dispute 1 mile away. Nice.
Nice. Firearms. They're basically almost illegal in UK. Can almost get it. Come on, something happens, and not how long? I still a few picks away from Green Bay, from the Aaron Rodgers news.
What makes you think? I mean, they could select Creed, but who'd they select in the first round? Eric Stokes.
Who? Panthers.
Packers, yeah.
Yeah, cornerback. That's like if they don't select wide receiver here, it's gonna be like
Pick is in for the Panthers.
I just spoiled the pick for myself. That's why you never go on Instagram during these times.
good job.
Yeah. I gotta
Also,
learn that lesson at some point.
only person I go on Twitter during this I would say is like Schefter and Ian Rappaport. Like you still
Yeah.
get like the trades, you still get like the juicy stuff, but like you don't get spoiled picks.
First ranked third down defense in 2020 was 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. So
They added Sam Darnold.
I know Luke was very disappointed about that.
Okay, I'll be announcing this pick, right?
Thief in your.
All right, I don't know who this guy is. This is Camp Rasmussen, former DE of the Panthers. With the 59th overall in the 2021 NFL Draft, Carolina Panthers select Terrace Marshall Jr., wide receiver, LSU.
Interesting pick. I mean, if Kadarius Toney would have been at their spot, they probably would have picked him. You need to replace Curtis Samuel in some capacity. But
this is interesting.
I mean, Robbie Anderson, Terrace Marshall, and DJ Moore. If Darnold doesn't succeed with that offense, and if their offensive line is not good, then fucking Carolina, bro. Let's see. DJ Moore, David Moore, and Robbie Anderson. Now add the extra guy and Terrace Marshall.
Yeah. Also, I just sent you a video, Alex.
Yep.
David Edelman looking mad when the pick is in. The Saints and the Cook.
So here's what the Jets' offense would look like right now. Quarterback Zach Wilson, obviously. Running backs Ty Johnson, LaMichael Pirine, and Teven Coleman. Wide receivers Corey Davis, Denzel Mims, Elijah Moore, and Jameson Crowder. Left tackle Mekhi Becton. Left guard Elijah Vera Tucker. Center Connor McGovern. Right guard Lewis or Van Roten. Hoping both of them are caught, but I don't know what's going to happen. And right tackle George Fant, with Chris Herndon being the tight end.
Now the question is, where does New Orleans go with this pick? Where'd they go the first round?
Didn't they draft Peyton Turner?
Let's see.
So I think linebacker, corner, or quarterback. My opinion.
You think they're gonna cornerback, not quarterback?
Fidu Melifonwu, baby. Let's go. Come on.
I mean, where did the Giants pick in the third round?
76.
Defense of O-line, possibly. They got a rusher, they got wide receiver. I think now they're gonna go O-line.
See, the thing is, when I get notifications on my phone, because I have notifications from JPA Football, My Sports Update, on Twitter specifically, I just don't look at my phone and I just swipe.
I just put my phone face down. That's what I do. Wait. And now we got Miley Cyrus looking ass dancing with a Drew Brees jersey.
Nice.
Can we get to the pick, please?
Did you saw Gabe Gilman being unhappy? That'd be funny if like Joe Judge is slowly becoming Bill Belichick, the GM, the coach, and everything.
That would be a luxury for you guys. That would be great for you guys.
Goodell, please tell her to sit down. I don't have all night to be watching some antics.
Someone just bribe her to
All
stop.
right, Alex.
Did I get this? Or you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I get this. With the 60th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select player by the name of Pete Werner, linebacker, Ohio State.
So they're going defense.
Yep. Not bad. Decent amount of value.
Let's see.
Not the worst thing.
Yeah, I mean, they needed linebackers, so 4 more picks to go in the second round.
Yeah, it's only 2 in the morning for me.
Yep.
I might go to bed at 4, which will be early if it keeps up the pace. Not the worst thing. I'll have tomorrow to play video games at least.
I have not played. Well, I mean, I did play video games this morning, but before that, I did not play video games since I came back from Pennsylvania. So that was, I guess, I need a lot of sleep tonight.
I have the advantage. I did most of my work during my spring break, during my Easter break. So I could play video games and work at the same time. I wasn't under pressure.
Greg Werner played 2 seasons as an NFL tight end.
So here's the thing. So one thing, Dan Orlovsky tweets, the Panthers are building around Sam Darnold the way the Jets never would.
Okay.
It's Dan Orlovsky.
He's annoying.
Anyway, I'm feeling like he's one of the worst analysts. Come on.
And Devonta Davis, trending on Twitter, former NFL player turned analyst Mike Golick refers to the Eagles' 10th pick Devontae Smith as Devonta Davis.
Okay, so he makes spoke happen.
Wyatt Smith.
What?
Wyatt Smith? Question mark. This is. I mean, I miss him and Wingo on ESPN. Even though I never used to watch their show, it was better than what they have with Zubin, Keyshawn, and Jay. It's like.
Isn't ESPN now just selection of first take and first take copies?
Yeah, that's probably where they get most of their stuff at. Their radio station, in terms of New York or nationally, whatever you want to consider it, they're not very good in terms of a lineup. I mean, the Michael K show, which is a 2:30 to 6:30 show, it's going down the tubes in my opinion, because the opposite, the rival radio station has a news show, and they're kind of more interesting because the guy actually has a personality, and there's Max Kellerman has his own radio show, so that has to tell you something.
Yeah, I'm surprised they just don't put Steven A on that 24/7.
Yeah, Stephen A used to have a radio show. I don't know why they took it off. He used to be funny with his.
I think it's because he has too much work. They really put him everywhere. That's why I think. But yeah, I remember still, if you go ESPN YouTube channel, and you can just watch him melt on radio over Knicks.
Yep.
He's not he's not gonna be test the best takes, but at least he has charisma. He's energetic, and at least
he's better than Kellerman. I cannot stand.
And at least he has the decency to sometimes to say I was wrong.
Yeah.
He opened this. I think he said that about Joe Judge. He says I was wrong on him. He says that. Kellerman. I still remember Daniel Jones was drafted and he was so mad, and he had the amazing game against Buck, and he's he's the next Hall of Famer. Then he started to struggle, and he's oh no, he's bad. It's select one. Just don't flip flop every time. You're even worse than
ESPN is clickbait, flip flop, garbage.
Buffalo's pick is in.
I would just love for them to hire a proper good coach. I don't know. I don't think I'll get Belichick, but someone to just go in and be yeah, this is how it's supposed to run. This is how it's supposed to work. This is why. Maybe I don't know. Explain why this was not a good idea and stuff like that. Explain the game properly. If I want to hurt annoying people, I'm just gonna. I can get that anywhere else. I can watch Unity 3 and 5 points. At least I'll be honest with their opinion.
Their main reason as to why podcasts and YouTube channels are becoming more popular because people don't want to be seeing the same garbage on TV.
Yeah, it's like I think, like for example, in '83, like he's not as good as an analyst. Like he's on the same level as ESPN people, but he's at least like he's not gonna hide it. Like he's gonna be pissed. He's a proper fan. He's not just gonna be like saying stuff for the sake of saying it. Like he was mad for getting running back. Why? Because the O-line's dead.
Yeah. Who do the Bills select here is the real question.
I
Maybe
spoiled it
running
for
back.
myself.
I don't know who did that. There are any running backs good of value here, though. That's the real thing.
Let's see what they are.
I think this is Jim
Trey
Kelly who's going to announce it.
Sermon, Michael Carter, and
Michael
more
Car- yeah.
Stevenson.
According
Joe
to ESPN,
Ojulari,
our edge defensive
With the
tackle
61st overall pick in the second round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills will select edge rusher Carlos Bassett Jr., Wake Forest.
They selected Rousseau in the first round, though.
Yeah, so they're stacking on that position.
I guess. I mean, what other needs do they really have?
They don't have almost any at all. Like if
They
they're
just
fully,
need to get their ass past the Chiefs.
yeah. To be fair, let's be honest. That's not like an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Like,
So apparently, according to PFN, their needs are edge, cornerback, defensive tackle, tight end, and safety. But I don't think it's that much because, once again, they just need to get past the Chiefs.
Safeties Micah Hyde and Jordan Poyer. You're fine with that.
I think
Yeah.
it's more of a situation like they are good everywhere, but like they are great at some point, good everywhere else. So there's like, okay, what can you make great possibly?
Yeah.
Not like proper. It's like it's the Chiefs. Like yeah, you can say Chiefs. The Chiefs are good overall everywhere.
They
Great
just
on
need-
offense. They just
Yeah.
need like few pieces. Like they just need one spot, two spots. And they pick his in. Now it should be linebacker, and I'll be laughing. I really want to see if they draft a wide receiver or no.
Luca, what are you doing?
I'm just grabbing something.
I
So,
think so.
anyway, the Bills at cornerback have Levi Wallace, Tre'Davious White, Dane Jackson, and Cameron Lewis. So I think they need another corner.
Maybe. All right. So the pick is in. We're waiting for Grandpa Goodell to go to the stage.
This is,
No,
I think,
actually, it's going to be.
Zadarius or the other Smith brother announcing.
Yeah. With the 62nd
John
pick
Berry.
in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Cheeseheads select a player by the name of
I think it is.
what should not be a wide receiver.
That'll be funny.
Josh Myers, center, Ohio State.
Well, they're
Do we-
replacing Corey Lindsley, so
Yeah, that pick at least makes sense.
Yeah.
that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but Creed Humphrey's still on the board.
Hey,
At least
I'm not
so-
the Green Bay Packers, am I?
This is the first. At least they pick something for the offense to protect Aaron Rodgers or Jordan Love. I really hope Aaron Rodgers says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna pay you $20 million. I just want to do Jeopardy." That you would have to return $20 million because of that's the signing bonus. But yeah.
So the Chiefs pick is in. The Buccaneers are on the clock. Now, do the Chiefs go interior O-line? I think so.
Yeah.
My opinion, they grab either Wyatt Davis or Creed Humphrey. If they don't do any of those things, I think they're demented.
They need help on the O line. They cannot afford another repeat of the Super Bowl.
Who do they have at corner now? They got
Honey
look at their
Badger?
depth chart.
No, wait, Honey Badger is not a corner.
Who?
Honey Badger
You
is
said
not
Honey
a corner.
Badger, Tyrann
No,
Mathieu.
he's a safety.
They got Rashad Fenton. They have Charvarius Ward, L'Jarius Sneed, Bo Pete Kai, Kate Keys, DeAndre Baker, and Alex Brown. So not much of anything. I mean, Rashad Fenton started for them last year. Rashad Fenton, or what was it? Ward, Snead, and Fenton started for them last year. That's what I believe.
So the third round ends at pick number. If this would actually not screw with me, this pick. No, let me pause this because it doesn't like.
Well, Alex, you'd be wrong to say that they should fill in interior offensive line.
What do you mean I would be wrong?
Because they have Orlando Brown, left tackle, Joe Thuney, left guard, center, Austin Blythe, right guard, Kyle Long. They also got Lauren Duvernay Tardif, right tackle, Mike Remmers. And they also got Prince Tega want to go.
Remmers is not a good right tackle, though. He's a backup.
With the 63rd overall pick in the 2021 NFL Draft in the second round, Kansas City Chiefs select Creed Humphrey, center.
Didn't I just say that?
So they're going to move Blythe to guard or something? I don't know. That's kind of troubling.
Doesn't mean he won't be a starter. And he's left-handed. He's a left-handed center.
There you go. Inconsistent shotgun snaps.
If he can just maybe work it out.
So where does Tampa Bay go is the question. They traded out, I'm pretty sure, right?
No, they're still there.
Just trade out.
They they selected Joe Tryon, right? So
they should just trade out, honestly.
They should honestly just select a QB.
They can select whatever. They should honestly just trade out. There's no reason to draft anybody.
They don't need almost anything.
I mean, they could use maybe another defensive tackle. Defensive tackle, running back, edge. That's what I get.
Plenty of running backs.
Well, no, they don't need running back. They got Fournette. They got their other guy, Ronald Jones.
Who was the guy? Who they also signed? I think they signed. They signed another running back. Hold on, let me look it up. Buccaneers depth chart. Here we go. They signed Giovanni Bernard.
No, I mean he sucks, but that's not the point.
They also got CJ Procise. I mean, the only position I would really. How old is Donovan Smith, Alex?
He's in his. I'm gonna say he's 29.
Okay, so their offensive line right now is Smith, Marpet, Jensen, Kappa, Wirfs. I think that's good. Set.
Donovan Smith is 27, so he is. He's good.
He's for
another for a couple of years. So.
Tight end, you don't need to improve.
No, not tight end. They could literally trade this pick out for future picks or something like that.
I said tight end they don't need. Cornerbacks Carlton Davis and Jamel Dean are good. So is
Sean Murphy Bunting.
Free safeties, they got Jordan Whitehead, and they also got Antoine Winfield.
And Mike Edwards.
Outside linebackers, they got Jason Pierre-Paul. Inside linebackers, they have Levante David and Devin White. And they also got Shaquille Barrett.
Joe Tryon will probably add to that linebacking core.
Yeah, he's slotted in behind Shaquille Barrett. And their defensive line. They're too good.
So you literally could take a kicker here and nobody's going to care.
Yeah. That's what
they've done that before. They took a kicker in the second round about 5 years ago. Didn't work out for them.
The place kicker is Sukop, so.
No, I know, but Sukop's not that great. Decent.
Honestly, just trade out of the pick unless you just want to add depth for the sake of adding depth. But I think you got
to go O-line here, honestly. That's what I can see. Because if they select Wyatt Davis, I don't know any player from first round who is all the way made it to the third round.
I really got to look that up then.
No, it blows my mind that
it's Jefferson.
I wonder how many kickers get drafted during the entire draft.
Where did Rondale Moore go?
Rondale Moore went to. It was early on in the second round.
Ryan Delmore.
Yeah.
Ryan. Don't see Ryan Delmore.
Well, maybe I'm getting him confused with his brother.
Rondale Moore was drafted.
That's right. The Cardinals that don't need him.
I mean, what do they have? Andy Isabella. They have
Christian Kirk. They have
Oh
AJ
yeah,
Green.
from
They
them.
have.
I'm
So
blind.
again, you're putting a hat on a hat.
I mean,
Our protection.
don't they need defense though? Patrick Peterson's gone.
You
Right, but
mean
they signed Malcolm Butler, another washed corner.
I mean, would you think they're in win now mode?
Trying to be. They're
trying
not.
to be?
They're not. They're not a good team.
They're
I'll tell
like
somebody to their face that they're not a good team. If the Giants had a better freaking squad or if Daniel Jones was not hobbling on one leg, and if the defense did its job against Murray in terms of contain, we would have beat them. But no, unfortunately, we didn't. Xavier McKinney, yes sir, to Azeez Ojulari on Twitter. Man, I love that, honestly.
yeah, Pickett's in for Tampa. You're getting this one, right, Alex?
Yes, I am. And now I will follow Azeez Ojulari.
And then this will be the end of the. Who the hell is this making the selection?
This is
Oh, wait.
Ninja?
What does he have blue hair?
No, it's not Ninja, but it's some weirdo. It is.
What is who's making the pick?
Please don't be a Paul brother. This thing
Machine
loads-
Gun Kelly. It's Machine Gun
Oh.
Kelly.
I'm way off, but anyway,
Well,
Can
they
they
do
know-
like same.
This pick will be the final pick of the second round.
yes. So
They
it was
can
what,
take a-
2.5 hours ish. So that means this thing will approximately end at like 12 o'clock.
Like 5 a.m. for me again. I might
This
take a
is
nap
the
before next
final
round.
pick of round 2.
I might go to bed after the Giants. I'll see what happens if I get tired.
Literally, I had the weirdest dream for anyone who's like, frequent with my Twitter. The day before, the night into the draft, I had a dream that the Giants took Rashad Bateman at 19. They took Kadarius Toney at 20. So obviously, my mind was telling the truth. Some way, somehow.
Magical brainwaves.
So this is who's presenting it. Thank God it's not Machine Gun Kelly. It is. Can they show his name already?
Jimmy Giles, the former Bucks tight end.
Okay, can you stop cheering on the Super Bowl, probably? Can we do this another day, please?
What they are doing now.
The guy's talking trash probably because they won the Super Bowl. With the 64th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kyle Trask, quarterback out of Florida.
Oh my God! They really draft. Maybe he's their future after Brady.
That could be a.
Why did I think this was going to happen?
Maybe he's gonna sit behind Brady. Also, do they have like a proper backup if Brady gets hurt?
That's a good question. Who is their backup?
Because if they don't have a proper backup, I can understand why they picked this.
That's a good question. I'm going to take a look right now. No, I did not want to look them up.
I just spoiled it for myself, but you'll be shocked with this next pick with the Vikings.
It's the
It's
Jackson.
the Jaguars.
Okay, but then the next pick after that.
That doesn't make a lot of sense, but sure. Their backup quarterback is Ryan Griffin.
I don't even know if he's good or not. I don't know him.
I mean, he's
So-
been there for years.
So I think they might have picked this.
Trask might just be the future.
He's been there since Ryan Griffin has been there since famous Jameis.
Exactly.
But no,
So okay. Yeah. Let's see. It's either gonna be a future or a backup. So if, like, let's be honest. Brady is not the youngest player.
yeah, he's
Right.
43, 44 years old.
So yeah, I think that having an insurance for something when the player can just
As
go.
we said, you could go anything with that pick because they literally don't have a need.
Yeah.
I'll announce this pick because I don't know what it is. With the 65th overall pick in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select and Andre Sisco, safety, Syracuse.
He's a good player. I don't know you draft him that high though. Maybe fourth round. I don't know. But
Just a funny tidbit. Entertainer. He
Yeah.
predicted Azeez, Ojulari, and Tony to be drafted to the Giants, but they were different order. He thought they would get Ojulari in the first round, Tony in second. So it flips.
that's weird. That is weird.
What, that entertainer picked Ojulari to be the first?
He picked both of them just in opposite rounds.
Yeah. He had corners, but he flipped the rounds. So he must be happy. He got his player that he wanted.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Giant fans wanted Azeez Ojulari in the trade down, but that was before his whole injury. But he said his knee is fine now. So,
Well, it was in high school.
yeah, maybe people are either overrating it or people, oh, Potato's gone. Here he is.
I pressed that by accident.
It's all right.
It said
7 interceptions in 2018.
his knee, Ojulari's knee, that was in high school when he tore his ACL,
Yeah.
and he played like full college career. So it's like, I don't know, like, why.
I wanted the Jets to draft Ojulari, but you know what? That's fine.
Because
Now we gotta.
took him.
Now we got to add. We have to add an edge rusher.
You can take you don't have a third round pick, do you?
No, I say we have to.
Good job.
Trade. We have to trade into the third round.
Well,
Even if it's like I don't want to sacrifice one of my fourth round picks though. But anyway,
you do next year. Kind of do what the Giants did, except they will take a little bit more.
edge rusher, corner. I would like another guard, running back.
Basically, the entire team.
And a kicker, please. I don't want Sam Ficken. I want him to be cut.
Why don't you just take an undrafted free agent kicker?
Or like pick one in 7th round.
Yeah, that's what I want. 6th round kicker. That's honestly what.
So you said I'm going to be surprised with this pick.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. But when they
He
return,
also
to this
listed
site-
like half of the Jets team, or even more, like 3/4 of the position.
yeah, more like everything.
So
Well,
you need-
hopefully they won't have to replace the QB in 3 years again.
yeah, so you just need running back, you need cornerback, and you need line. You also need a linebacker and edge rusher. That's it. That's 4 draft picks plus kicker.
Maybe another tackle.
Sure.
Basically,
Sure.
the defense needs to be fixed completely.
What good tackles are out there?
Take a look right now.
Offensive tackle.
Offensive
Spencer Brown, James Hudson, Jalen Mayfield, Dan
tackle.
Moore
Spencer
Jr.
Brown's worth it. Jalen Mayfield's worth it. But Spencer Brown is like 6'9" with huge arms. So
Dan Moore Jr.
Also there is Stone Forsythe, the tackle out of Florida. I heard he's really good. He actually stonewalled Azeez Ojulari in the Florida-Georgia game.
Michael Strahan and Daniel Jones are at the Brooklyn Nets game.
I've noticed he goes to a lot of games in New York basketball. Like he
Yeah,
went
he-
to the Knicks game several times.
Yeah, he went to the next game with Kenny Galladay and someone else. I think it was Will
A lot.
Hernandez.
Yeah, the four of them were in there. Like four of them.
Yeah.
went to the- But
Quake
yeah,
Cousins.
so he likes watching basketball.
Quake Cousins.
I hope he's a Knicks fan. Otherwise, it's gonna be awkward.
I'd better be a Knicks fan. I ain't cheering on no bandwagon as a quarterback.
No, it's gonna be. No, well, I mean, like if you draft QB, maybe I don't know. He's like a Mavericks, so he's gonna show up to the Garden if only Mavericks are playing them.
Now, do you think they take defense here? Not. I'm going to ask Potato because Luke already knows the pick because he decided
I
to
would
spoil it.
say defense,
Yeah,
but
they
also
had, like,
it shows they're gonna draft a QB because they wanted to trade up to Giants.
pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, so I either defense or QB. Because I think they are not happy with Kirk Cousins.
Well, I mean, he did have a career high in passing touchdowns last year, so you have to be happy with that. But it had to be a year where the defense was absolutely horrible.
I know sometimes I feel Minnesota becomes unlucky. Sometimes.
They do.
With that being said, with the 63rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select a guy by the name of Kellen Mond.
Quarterback, Texas Tech.
I was
Texas
correct.
A&M.
I was correct then.
Oh,
And now you're
why
spoiled
would you
the next
select
pick for myself.
The defense is a huge issue. No, let's take a
Did you
quarterback.
spoil yourself
Whoa,
again?
are they trying to be like the Green Bay Packers here?
Honestly,
guess.
I believe they don't trust Kirk Cousins, and after he's done with his contract, he's gone. This is his replacement.
The draft from I don't know, next year. I mean, listen, the class is not great, but
It's like at this point, like if you're gonna stink next year, like use your first round pick to get like a proper one, not like some third round guy.
who is their backup? It's Sean Mannion, right, Luca?
Let's check.
It's got to be Sean Mannion.
Like I don't see if they're like I'm using a third round for a backup. Why? Tom
Their
Brust-
backup,
Davis
their
Webb.
backup is Jake Browning and then Nate Stanley.
Yeah, they don't have a backup quarterback otherwise.
I mean,
But
it's
once
smart
again, friggin' Kellen Mond, everybody. Is Sam Mellinger out of Texas A&M or Texas Tech? Texas Tech,
Texas
right?
Tech.
Yeah.
who Calmont or
The Houston Texans pick is in for the first time in like 2 rounds. What do they got to be proud about?
Sam Ellinger's from Texas, Alex, not Texas Tech. I know the Bengals pick, but I don't know Houston's pick. So
You need to stop spoiling things for yourself.
all I saw was the position, the first name. I was like, nope.
That's why you shouldn't pick up the phone.
You know what the thing is? Cincinnati's in 2 picks, not even 1.
then or you can mute notifications on Twitter.
Yeah, you could do that. You could turn your phone upside down.
Yeah, I'm actually going to mute notifications here.
Yeah, you probably should do that if you don't want to spoil yourself.
It's like I don't know. I would wait for the backup, like maybe 4th round.
I just think defense is more of a need. If you're a Vikings fan, you kind of have to be a
Okay.
little bit pissed.
What does Houston draft here? What do you go?
Freaking everything.
Everything.
Sucks.
Like, who do they draft first? If they
They didn't
drafted
draft
it.
anybody first because they didn't have any picks.
Well, that's right. They traded it all away. Who is this guy who's getting Houston riled up?
There's no reason because literally
They're a garbage-ass franchise.
they are literally the bottom of the NFL.
What's the guy on YouTube that makes like great videos? He's a Texas fan.
Brett Coleman?
Yeah, Brett Coleman. I watched him. his stream and it was said that was Deshaun was
Chester
out.
Pitts is making this pick. Chester Pitts, former Texans guard from 2002 to 2010. With the 67th overall pick in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft. The Houston, I guess he's not even reading off his card yet. Come on. Don't gut all night. This guy's just going to keep rambling on, isn't he? He's not even reading off his card. That's how I know he's not even revealing the pick. Now I think he's reading off his card. With the 67th overall pick in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Davis Mills, quarterback, Stanford.
Wait, they.
Isn't that 3 quarterbacks taken in like a row? No, it's not.
No, not
it's
3 in
two.
a row.
It's two.
Why?
What am I watching?
Why?
What am I watching? Listen, I know Deshaun Watson's going to be gone, but at least make the trade so you could get a first-round QB rather than some Davis Mills.
Do they have anything to take? Do they have next round first? Do they have a first round pick next year?
I'm
Why
probably
in the
going to
world
say
would
yes.
you take Davis Mills? Why?
Because why? Like if Deshaun's not playing, you're gonna stink. You're gonna have the first number 1 pick, most likely number 2. You can draft a great QB there.
Next year's QB class sucks. So,
Next year's.
yeah, it's not that good. There's like Sam Howell and Spencer Rattler. That's pretty much it.
So it's like
Okay, let me
it's like
say this. Let me say this.
it's like the DJ class then.
Let me say this. You have Tyrod Taylor and Ryan Finley as the backup quarterbacks. You traded for Ryan Finley. Why would you draft a QB?
Because
I guess they might. If hold
My
on,
brain cells are not.
hold on, let me see if I can.
What is Davis? Is Davis supposed like a devout Christian?
Who?
David Mills.
I don't even know. Falcons pick is in, by the way.
What is because the name like the preacher that controls the franchise just chose him because he believed in him the most. Because
Yeah, let me see if I can add some light to this. So, I think they'll want to trade Deshaun Watson obviously at some point after this whole legal stuff. They're probably gonna use Tyrod Taylor as a bridge QB, and then they'll have Davis Mills unless they just do not utilize Davis Mills.
What makes no sense here? Once again, you traded for Ryan Finley, a backup in Cincinnati. Why would you do that?
honestly, I believe they just literally went to a church, prayed, and just got a vision of who to pick because it doesn't make sense.
I honestly don't know why in the hell you would pick another quarterback. Don't know why. God, my brain cells have been ruined in the last 3 minutes. With the 68th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Mayfield, tackle out of Michigan. Now that makes sense. It does, but it doesn't at the same time because, like,
You know what's even the worst thing? I just realized
what?
the Washington. This is not that pick they traded for it. Oh yeah, they traded with Jets for this.
Caleb McGarry is the right tackle. The left tackle is Jake Matthews. But it's interesting to say the least. So we'll see where he plays. But once again, not a totally bad pick. I do think. Who did they pick in the second round? Excuse me.
I don't recall. I'd have to pull it back.
Because I remember I think they traded with the Broncos.
Yeah, that's right. They traded out of that pick.
So who did I want to know?
The only player they drafted so far is Kyle Pitts, and that was 6th overall.
Let me see something. Someone said Atlanta. Davis Mills is really about to start over Watson.
They're just a sorry ass franchise.
At this point, they already got Kyle Pitts jerseys selling. By the way,
well, I wouldn't be surprised if the Jets started selling Kyle Wilson. Yeah, Kyle Wilson, fucking draft bust from 2010. Zach Wilson jerseys.
It really pains me that I don't know their draft pick from the second round.
According to our lads, I don't see another pick because they have the player highlighted in green who they drafted, and I only see Kyle Pitts.
Well, Brett Coleman's reaction is bear down.
Was it Richie Grant?
Oh, that's right. It was Richie Grant. You're right. You're
Luka,
right.
The Bengals selection.
Okay, the Bengals.
The Bengals. Let's go.
This looks like Ray Maulaga or some guy.
No, probably not.
The Bengals select Joseph Asai.
Good pick. They need to replace Carl Lawson.
And that's what they did.
They did that with Trey Hendrickson and Joseph Asai, but once again,
That's where you got 2 picks.
My opinion
this round.
My opinion. What happened?
You got 2 picks this round.
Who does?
You.
No, we don't.
Yes. Look at the board, Alex. Look at the board.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes. That's the compliments the Bears, right?
He fits in. Still no O line. So
Still
no O line.
Wait, who did the Bengals draft in the second round? They drafted an offensive lineman, right?
They drafted Jackson Carman, who was a reach, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, they drafted offensive tackle. I forgot.
But still, their O-line's going to be trash. Their interior is terrible.
The Panthers pick is in.
Panthers pick is in.
Luka.
Don't get spoiled.
Actually, hold on. Let me see something. You'll say for this pick, too. And then I'll go to the Giants to even it out.
That's fine. I have not spoiled this pick yet, so...
Do not. Oh, it was a trade. Giants and Broncos.
We traded down again.
Wait, we traded up.
Yeah, you traded up. That's what you did. Without trading away your other pick. Okay, the Carolina Panthers are now
Yeah, we did.
70th overall pick. Carolina Panthers.
Someone needs to run that back. I don't know what they gave up the 5th rounder. That was the one from the Bears.
Brady Christensen, BYU.
I don't see nothing on Adam Schefter betrayed me. He has nothing here.
They just said on NFL Network.
Yeah, they traded. It's Ian Rappaport. Shit.
Let me turn off these notifications. Yeah, they draft Brady Christensen. Well, now you got 2 picks.
No,
you
I don't
don't.
see.
No, you don't. You don't have 2 picks anymore.
We don't.
It's I see ESPN Giants on the call.
Rip.
Because I don't see anything on Adam from Schefter, so I'm like, what's happening?
All right, Giants are on the clock. Let's see who they get.
Wait, didn't we supposed to have 11th pick? 12th pick?
We were supposed to have 76, but they traded up to 71.
What did we give up?
We gave up our 76 and the 5th round pick from the Bears trade.
But I think that's not bad.
Then what do you want to get here, Alex? That's my question.
O-line.
Yeah, maybe they want to get
a wide receiver.
Nah.
Maybe
O-line.
about a running back?
Defensive back.
Nah, O-line.
Giants
O-line.
pick is in.
Yeah, we need the O-line. Maybe they wanted. What good O-line players are still there that they wanted to pick? That's about that they were afraid would go away.
Las Vegas gets 2 picks in a row.
Just to screw them up and reach. They'll literally grab a 5th round player in both of those picks.
Because that's what the Raiders do. That's the Raiders' way.
Exactly.
Also,
Alex, do you think Rashad Weaver's valuable in this round?
I need to get more peps. I need to get more Dr. Pepper. My fridge is far away. I'll also wake up. It's horrible going to kitchen and now because 3 in the morning I'll wake up half the house doing that. Feels so bad.
That's true.
Especially on a toilet because if you turn the light on, there's a air fan that just spins around, makes a lot of sound. It's I really need to go to the toilet, but I don't want to wake up anyone else in this house. It's
that's something. It's something you don't want to do. Trust
Yeah.
me. Trust me, when I walk across the floor at night, the freaking floor creaks.
Oh, no. Actually, I'm being blamed from my parents because we have like tiles, and I made when I stepped on it like then I was like moving around, being like because they don't hold anymore together. So if I go where I usually live to go downstairs or to my parents, like to kitchen, I wake up everyone. It's horrible. They hear me like all the steps.
This time I have not spoiled the pick.
But the worst part is the doors are still because the doors are not thick enough.
Yeah.
So you can hear cats yelling if they want to get attention. Which is not fun at 5 in the morning when you have cats yelling at your doors. Because they're unhappy with the amount of food your father gave them. I believe they traded up for an online. They were afraid that Lions would take.
Maybe.
But we gave up.
Somebody's walking out.
We gave up a
Alex,
fifth pick we got from the Bears. I don't think that's a bad trade.
With the 71st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Aaron Robertson, cornerback, UCF.
I've heard of him.
No,
not too bad of a pick. I like it. I would have preferred Melifanu, but this guy, I think he's good
got
tackler.
third round value.
I think it's third round value. But hey,
who's the guy who announced for you?
I actually don't know.
It's not a bad pick.
Honestly, I think by this point, I truly believe Joe Judge believes the O-line is good enough, so he doesn't want to. But
yeah, they're trusting their players, from what I heard. Let's see how Giants Twitter reacts. Probably not going to be good.
It's never good. It's the Giants Twitter.
They're going to be like, "Oh, where's the felt Melifonwu?"
You are setting yourself for failure. Don't expect much. I wonder what Cole Pizzle thinks about the second and third round.
I mean, there's going to be people out there saying, "Oh, you don't need a corner. You got a Dory Jackson. You have James Bradbury."
It's been one season at Alabama, so we know where that is. Let's see.
Oh, God, the Cole Pizzle.
Not really great from what I'm seeing from people.
Who?
I would have preferred Melifanu, but
as I'm watching the Nets get killed by the Blazers,
yeah,
that's
a
cool.
lot of people are just unhappy with the pick.
Why? They were hoping for O-line. Also, the Lions select defensive tackle Allen McNeil.
Oh, nice. I totally missed that, but he's a good defensive tackle.
Why do you think they're mad? Is it because it's not O-line?
Alan McNeil is also a baseball player.
Huh?
He also played baseball.
He's a big guy.
Like, honestly, his name sounds like Irish. McNeil.
Yeah,
it does. He's a 3-time all-conference outfielder at 280-plus pounds. At a high school, at Sanderson High School in North Carolina.
And unfortunately, my phone has died.
The pick is in for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Quarterback.
I would be laughing. That would be so much fun, actually.
So, coming out to announce the pick.
Also, that just out of the tournament, like we have now, like if he pans out, we have now like three really good corners.
We have from good corners. We have James Bradbury, Dory Jackson, Aaron Robinson.
Pick in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Milton Williams, defensive end, Louisiana Tech.
All right.
We have Bradbury. We have 4, even with the free agency. No.
Yeah. So James Bradbury, Dory Jackson, Aaron Robinson, Darnay Holmes, and Julian Love. That's a good core already.
Yeah.
So, and I was for drafting a defensive back in this draft, not a safety, terms of a corner, I would definitely draft a corner, and that
He doesn't even have a picture on ESPN.
interesting. But I know he's either good at tackling or he's just good at being. Let me look up his stats because I think they're looking for a nickel corner, which
Damian Lillard is killing the Nets.
yeah. So in terms of pass deflections, he's not really.
You mean
Yeah,
Aaron
he is.
Robinson?
So he's had one interception in the last 4 seasons.
Robinson is in Nickelback.
Robinson's a nickelback. Okay, that kind of replaces Julian Love then.
Robinson, a pretty rough analysis. Robinson is a nickelback with below average length, an excellent top end speed. He shows good balance, lateral quickness, and closing bursts in underneath coverage. He's instinctive and has ability to run the route for a receiver. That's what Steve Meuch says.
All right, I have to announce Washington's pick.
Okay, so
The
now
Washington name redacted.
that's right, name redacted. And just an update, NFL update. Starting 4 p.m. Monday, any unrestricted free agent that signs with a new team will not count towards the 2022 compensatory draft pick formula.
With the 74th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Benjamin St. Juste, cornerback, Minnesota.
I've heard of him, I think.
I would still take Melifonwu, but all right.
Why is his stock dropping? Why?
I don't know.
Does he not
I
exist?
have to take a look at it. So Steven Nelson is his comp in terms of Aaron Robinson. Let's see.
I mean, now does Dallas select a corner? That's my question.
Possibly.
I mean, they could easily select.
He's also apparently, according to this, he is a good run stopper, meaning Aaron Robinson.
All right.
So. Let me look at and maybe see why Fitu Melifonu's stock has dropped.
Oh, Alex, Tyler Wade just got a hit.
I heard. Yeah, I don't see why his stock is dropping. But
Who got punched?
Somebody said that the Texans look like the Texans should be put into the Big 12.
No, they should be put in the frickin'
XFL.
What's that one league? The Sun League, something like that.
They should sell the team.
I forget. It's like where it's where Louisiana the Raging Cajuns play.
They need to be put into sell the team.
Let's see, NCAA.
Raging Cajuns play in the Sun Belt Conference.
Yeah, they should play in the Sun Belt Conference. That being said, anyone who hasn't already, like, comment, subscribe, turn that notification button on so you get notified when a live stream pops or a video drops. Had one out earlier today. I don't know if I'll have one out tomorrow. I might just stream my thoughts and stuff like that.
Extra streams.
Yes, extra streams.
Very entertainer streams.
So Dallas picked. Did they pick in the second round? Who'd they pick? I forget. Kelvin Joseph. That's who they picked.
Yeah, cornerback. So they don't need cornerback anymore.
So maybe an extra. I think, in my opinion, they take Ben Cleveland here, or Wyatt Davis.
Okay, so I got something per Mike Garafolo. Obviously, the Giants took Aaron Robinson out of UCF. He was a possibility for them in the second round, depending on how things fell. But they're excited. They're excited to get him where he is at.
Hey, listen, they both Gettleman and Judge picked them. You know, it was all the front office. So, with that being said, you can't say, "Oh, it's just Dave Gettleman."
I honestly think with the way did you saw the video of him being angry in second round?
Yeah.
So I started to feel like Joe Judge might be having more and more power, and his people.
We'll see what happens, but you know, Giants Twitter obviously has a lot of Gettleman haters, and they like to pin.
Honestly, if he's gonna announce that he's retiring, like if he's gonna say in a month he's retiring, replacement GM Joe Judge.
Yeah,
be funny.
That'd be an interesting scenario. Pick you up.
We're already been 2 hours and 30 minutes into this. Wow.
Time for me, time has kind of flown by. Anyway, the Cowboys pick is in. I think I'm announcing this one.
We have 30 more picks after this.
Yay!
We're heading to 3 hours.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's no doubt about that. Maybe.
Okay, we
maybe.
got a trade. So the Saints will receive the 76th overall pick. The Broncos will receive 98th and 105th overall picks.
Not bad.
Wow.
Oh, you know what? We also get to see if Pittsburgh actually picks an O-lineman here. But all the good ones are gone. Radins is
You can
gone.
still pick Wyatt Davis or Ben Cleveland, but they're not. Other than that, they will
Wyatt
probably
Davis
be
fell,
taken
in my
before
opinion.
Pittsburgh.
Wyatt Davis fell, in my opinion.
No, absolutely.
I believe they're like. I think they could select someone who can like make it to a decent O-line help.
Wyatt Davis played left guard.
I would be so much funny if they drafted like a
Who's
QB
this?
now. I would be so laughing.
Okay,
Maybe it's like the quarterback.
Whoever the hell this guy is, this is Adrian Casada, the guitarist of the Black Pumas. I don't know who that is. 75th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. Dallas Cowboys select in the 3rd round. Let's see. Oza Odigizua. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Odigizua, he's the brother of former Giant Owa Odigizua. Good pick for them.
Do they need a defensive tackle?
They need anything on defense.
Yeah. Neville Gallimore. I don't know who else they have at DT, but Odigizua, a good pick for them. If he's a good pick. He's a good pick.
That time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily have to get up early tomorrow, but I would like to get up some sort of early for the draft. I mean, it starts at 12, so we're doing another 4 or 5 hour stream. Then again, and Michael, I honestly,
it goes quick because they don't announce all the picks in time. Like some of them will just announce the picks. Like the picks will come up on the screen, and then they'll announce the picks. It's like It's kind of ridiculous. Saints pick is in, by the way, Alex.
Watch them select a quarterback.
I'll be laughing.
Either that or cornerback. Cornerback or quarterback, whichever one.
Hell, they need a future. Drew Brees retired. They got Taysom Hill or Jameis Winston, none of which are reliable.
They select a wide receiver. Why do I feel like that's not out of the? That's not out of their.
They got Michael Thomas. They got Traquan Smith. Let me look up. This is always a good idea to look up the Saints depth chart.
You sure about that?
Michael Thomas, Marquez Callaway, Traquan Smith, Deontay Harris, Lil Jordan Pumphrey. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I think coming out now is DeMario Davis.
Luca, you miss him?
Kind of. I do, honestly. All right.
Who do you miss?
With the 76th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select player by the name of Paulson Adebo, cornerback, Stanford.
Let me look at their depth chart, see what they have.
I like the value, but once again, Melifonwu is there. Why is his stock dropping?
They got Patrick Robinson, and then they have Marshawn Lattimore and Keith Washington Jr., so it's not much. They also have Grant Haley.
Maybe they just don't feel like. Maybe they just don't like him for some reason.
They got Keith Washington. They got Marshawn Lattimore, Patrick Robinson, Grant Haley. I mean, I see why they picked a cornerback, but why is Melifonwu still being passed on? Just makes no sense. Got to have some sort of reason.
Who was the 61st pick?
Who had the 61st? I honestly don't know.
That was the Bills, because I looked up a meme on Twitter, and someone made fun of the fact that the Bills selected 2 defensive ends and didn't go feed Melifonwu.
The Nets,
which he wouldn't have to go. Which he wouldn't have to travel a lot because he goes. The colleges that he went to was Syracuse, and Buffalo's not that far away. But they're both in West New York. And Luca, you'll be getting the Chargers pick.
Okay. I don't know what the pick is again. I turned off my notifications as I watched the Nets get blown out.
Good.
Against the team we beat, which was the Portland Trailblazers.
But Damian Lillard's coming here, right?
Yeah, supposedly they want to pry him away. The pick is in for the Chargers, obviously. No, I am not watching the draft on ESPN. Thank you.
No, that was.
Who the hell is this
horrible.
guy? This guy's gonna be some rapper. He looks like a rapper or a wide receiver, maybe. I don't know. Okay. This is Eric Burton, the singer of the Black Pumas.
Did they say?
With the 77th overall pick in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers have selected a player by the name of Josh Palmer, wide receiver, Tennessee.
Diami Brown's still there though. Let me look at the wide receiver board I have. Nico Collins, Amon St. Brown.
Yeah, why is it St. Brown gone? He's a slacko.
Diami Brown, St. Brown, Amari Rogers, maybe Nico Collins.
He's like a late third, early fourth for me, Amari Rogers.
Yeah, I would say the same, but once again, we'll see.
Okay, so now the receivers are Josh Palmer, Tyron Johnson, Keenan
Mike
Allen.
Williams, Keenan Allen.
They also got KJ Hill, who I liked.
KJ Hill. Remind me who that is.
Ohio State wide receiver from like a year or
Wasn't
two
he
ago.
drafted by somebody else?
KJ Hill?
Why do I feel like that?
KJ Hill. No, he was drafted by the Chargers.
I must have not remembered.
He was drafted in 2020.
Minnesota Vikings pick is in.
7th round.
They are going fast, the Vikings. Is it
Yeah.
on-
Because
And then
they got 3 picks in this round. Actually 4. I apologize. They had the Kellen Mond pick.
Which is questionable.
They have this pick, they have another pick, and they have another pick.
Alex, Kellen Mond was in the 2nd round. Or is it me?
No, it
This,
wasn't. It was
no,
in the
no,
third.
this round was Kellermont.
Alex, we need to do a live stream for the schedule release.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see because
Kellen Mond, you're right. He was in round 3.
yeah, of course, it's me. That's why I'm right. With that being said, and why they clapping is what a bunch of idiots. Okay, Goodell's walking out, or somebody else is walking out for the Vikings. With the 78th pick and the 2021 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select a player by the name of Chaz Surratt, linebacker, North Carolina. I like the pick.
Who does he necessarily replace?
He probably goes alongside Anthony Barr and Eric Kendricks.
Well,
Former quarterback, so he has to have the... Yeah, it's him, lefty quarterback, Chaz Surratt.
good.
Why are we showing QB? Okay, now we're showing running back highlights. I was about to say.
So now, is he a middle linebacker?
He is
Okay.
off the ball, so yeah.
I'll be leaving. I'm getting tired.
All right.
Okay. See ya
Night, man.
tomorrow.
So that is Potato.
So the Vikings at the what does SLB mean? Remind me.
Sam linebacker.
Sam linebacker, they got Anthony Barr, Nick Vigil, and Blake Lynch. And middle linebacker, they got Eric Kendricks. Weak side linebacker, your buddy, Ryan Connolly, and they also got Cameron Smith. So
Yeah, good pick here. Let's see. I'm surprised nobody went Jabril Cox, Dylan Moses, Cam McGrone, maybe. But
I like Chess, all right. I think he was good value.
so Las Vegas gets to screw up 2 picks in a row.
That franchise.
That's Sanchez.
We don't
Raiders
talk
pick
about the
is-
franchise. We don't talk about the franchise.
Well, the Raiders have 2 straight picks, so I don't know what they're milking for. It seems like they're trying to trade back.
Come on, trade back with the Jets. We need picks.
Do not trade back with the Jets. They don't need picks. Trade back
Raiders
with the
is in
Giants.
at 79. Why don't they just give the presenter both picks? Because that would make sense.
They have to go O-line. Maybe
That's
one
right.
more time. Because they went Leatherwood and reached. Then they
Yeah,
got Traven Mulrig, right?
Yeah, Trevon Moehrig.
So in the
To
third,
replace Marcus Joyner. So their offensive line looks like this. Leatherwood, right. They actually have him slotted at right guard.
you got to take Trey Smith or what's his face? Ben Cleveland or Wyatt Davis, one of them.
I mean, here's how it is. They have Jared Jones-Smith. They have Colton Miller at left tackle. Richie Incognito at left guard, alongside with John Simpson, who I like from last year, I think it was. Nick Martin at center. Alex Leatherwood, right guard. Denzel Good there as well. And right tackle, Brandon Parker. So I think tackle might be on their mind unless Leatherwood
Who's the right
goes
tackle?
there. Brandon Parker.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. So that tells you that they need to go tackle.
Unless they move Leatherwood to tackle and they select a guard like Trey Smith.
We'll see what happens. We got about a couple, 30-ish, 29-ish, 28-ish, 27-ish, 26-ish more picks to go.
I can't wait to see what the Steelers pick and then just pass up O-line.
I feel like they're going to do something like that. Imagine they take like safety.
What do they have? Terrell Edmonds and somebody else?
Minka.
That's right, Minka. I know Sean wouldn't be happy.
Kept saying tight end was not a need.
Well, they drafted Freiermuth. Let's give Ben Roethlisberger more weapons so we can have more
They should
reasons.
honestly just draft a quarterback at this point.
Who the hell do you draft though?
Nobody.
Trask
Who's
is
on?
gone. Mond is gone. You want to draft Ian Book in the third round? He's more of a fourth
Jamie
rounder.
Newman, if they're going to reach super.
Newman's from Georgia, right?
They need an offensive lineman, so obviously that's got to be first of Ken.
Newman's from Georgia, right?
Newman is from Georgia, yes.
So you got Lisfin.
They should just like get 2 picks in a row and
They should
imagine they select the quarterback, the Raiders.
They'll be so dumb with them, yet their front office is pretty dumb. Let's not lie. Because let's take Damon Arnett with like the 18th overall pick when he's really a third round corner. Let's take Alex Leatherwood when he could have been a late first or early second. They love
Their
reaching.
value is just insane.
But the thing is they draft defense, but they never fix it.
It's coaching. It's coaching. That's what the issue is.
They got Max Crosby,
Clayton Farrell.
Carl Joseph. Now they got Trayvon Mulrig. Who else do they have? I mean, I got the depth chart right here. So they have Clayton Farrell, Solomon Thomas, who's overrated or trash.
He's not even overrated. He's just garbage.
Carl Nassib, Yannick Ngakoue, I forgot about him. Nick Kwiatkowski, Corey Littleton, Trayvon Mullen, Jonathan Abram. Yeah. They also got Amik Robertson.
Texans and Vikings selecting QBs just pains me.
Well, Texans, it shouldn't come to a surprise. Because they're eventually going to trade Deshaun Watson away.
I mean, the fact that then, once again, trade 3 starting O-linemen, the Raiders.
Rodney Hudson, Gabe Jackson, and Trent Brown.
All on the right side.
That was a seriously overpaid contract. What was it, 4 years, $64 million?
That'd be something in that range. And then you sign a center like Nick Martin. Did the Texans even get a center?
I want to say they did. Texans depth chart. They have Justin Britt.
Why are they trying?
Okay, so here you go. Possible landing spots for Notre Dame quarterback Ian Book. Cowboys, Broncos, Raiders.
You get your Ian Book jersey out.
All of them I really don't I don't think he's starting caliber, but he could be a solid backup in this league.
Yeah. Yeah, you get your Ian Book jersey out.
Yeah, I do have my Ian Book jersey. Where's Grandpa Goodell?
More like whoever's picking for them.
Oh, Yankees beat the Tigers, by the way, by a score of 10-0.
Yeah, we'll play New York later. I'm going to fall so fast asleep tonight. It's not even going to be funny. I'm in the mood for cereal. How about you?
Not me. I don't even have cereal.
Well, I mean, just the general hunger for cereal. Career high in passer rating. That's why you don't get rid of Derek Carr. That's why you build around him. Wait.
New York Sports Central called Aaron Robinson pick a head scratcher.
All I'm going to say is that was the Darnay Holmes pick last year. And look how that turned out. Here he is.
Do you think he's the future going forward?
He's essentially, in my opinion, Julian Love's replacement.
Okay, so Alec Ingold, the fullback, is going to be doing the pick. 2 career receiving touchdowns, the fullback, obviously. He's just going to fire up the Raider crowd, the black and white brigade. What do they call it? The black hole in Las Vegas? Yeah, they call it the black hole. Well, it was in Oakland, but not anymore. With the 79th overall pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, 3rd round, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected a player by the name of Malcolm Kuntz, edge, Buffalo.
What a reach. What a reach. I don't know what to say. They're doing the second one. With the 80th, are they announcing it or are they just talking trash? No, they're not announcing it because they're weird.
They have such horrible value for these guys.
This is why Gruden is going to get... Ronnie Perkins was there. Rashad Weaver was there. Quincy Roche was there.
I forgot about him.
But you're going to go out and take Malcolm Kuntz.
The reason that, what's his name? New York Sports Central said it was a head scratcher because you got so many DBs. I could understand that point of view. Should I dare read comments about Pat Freiermuth? Now the Raiders have selected Divine Diablo, Virginia Tech safety.
You said Virginia Tech safety.
Yeah. Where the hell is Jabril Cox?
No. Cox is a linebacker. Jamar Johnson's there. Hamza Nasruddin is there. Tyree Gillespie is there. But no, this team makes no sense to me. This team literally makes no sense to me. This is just... They have reached on all their picks except for Trayvon Moehrig. My opinion, I'm sorry, but you know what, Raider fans? You can be obnoxious and horrible as you want. These are reaches. Sorry.
Jabril Cox can play safety and corner.
Is that because his name is Jabril and he's like Jabril Peppers?
Really funny. Are you going to do that thing where Jabril Peppers is supposedly the best safety in New York, and Miami has the? I thought it was this. Okay, you're going to announce Miami's pick.
Yeah. With the 80. Okay, maybe you know what? No, I'll wait till somebody actually goes to the board.
Who do you think they select?
Maybe linebacker. Maybe linebacker. Not too convinced that I don't know actually. I mean, maybe another lineman. Maybe another corner. Okay, so who's this coming out? Looks like Chris Rock, even though it's probably not. Is it Tua? No. Byron Jones. Interesting. With
Why not?
the 81st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins, the Miami Patriots, the Miami Giants select Hunter Long, tight end, Boston College.
They really need a tight end. I mean, I guess for a second one, but
Yeah, because in my opinion, going back to a conversation I had a couple of weeks ago, I think they're more dedicated to the two tight end thing like New England is and not,
him and
I'm
Gesicki would be
I'm
good.
surprised people took him over Brevin Jordan, but once again.
So, Kid Blue obviously put out New York Giants draft depth chart. Why did we trade up and draft Robinson? He says he does like Robinson, though. Cop Hazel says because Adoree Jackson is not good. We're not that good.
Listen.
And he says if they really believe that, they wouldn't have paid him all that money.
If they, well, I mean, he's got a point there, but what I'm saying is like,
Again, at this point, you're just adding depth in hopes for the future. Who's the Powell guy from Clemson?
Cornell Powell. Pick is in for Washington.
I'll wait till they come up with the board.
I think Landon Dickerson was the guy that the Giants wanted to take, but Eagles took him once again.
Just to one up you guys.
Just a one up, and it's going to backfire. Trust me. It is going to backfire. We'll see what happens, though, with Aaron Robinson. I think everybody's going to doubt it now, but
again, for me, you're just adding depth for the future. The only reason I could see it as mind-numbing and flattering is because you have a lot of defensive backs.
Yeah, but, I don't fully trust Adoree Jackson, especially with the long-term committal, but once again, they are effectively, if he's a nickel corner, they are effectively replacing Julian Love.
The hell was the point of drafting him?
Well, Julian Love was drafted by another regime, so you have to think about that.
He was?
He was drafted by Shermer and friends.
Oh, that's right, 2019, right?
Mm-hmm. So.
I like how you just said sure. What the hell? Jason Tatum scored 60 points tonight. Jesus Christ. Against the Spurs.
If Washington can make their pick, I think this night would move a lot faster. So none of us have picks within the round.
No. I know who Washington is selecting.
Why would you spoil it for yourself?
Hey, I do this to myself.
Yeah, because it's your issue. And then you say, I spoiled the pick. Notable draft picks by Pizza Hut, Travis Kelce. Why would we have Pizza Hut sponsor it? At least Domino's is just 2 points better. Alvin Kamara.
Boop, 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 boop.
Let's see. Can somebody from Washington go there? Like, go on the board and say, hey. It's really crazy that Wyatt Davis has made it this far.
He really should have been selected. Maybe you never know. Maybe the Steelers select him.
If they don't, Sean's going to be like, are you kidding? What is he going to be like?
Are you kidding me?
So they must be talking about Watson of the freaking Washington football team now.
They've really taken this long.
I don't understand why.
Somebody just took a selfie with Roger Goodell.
God.
Okay, so this guy's coming up. This is, I think, Troy Vincent, Vice President of NFL. Go ahead.
With the 82nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Diami Brown, wide receiver, North Carolina. Adds to a good receiving core. They got Terry McLaurin, they got Curtis Samuel, and now they got Diami Brown.
Kelvin Harmon?
Kelvin Harmon's coming off an ACL injury.
Okay. And so Saquon.
Don't be a clown. That's called being a clown.
Doesn't mean he can't be good.
Clown.
The Yankees hit 5 dingers tonight, just saying.
Nice. Nobody wants to hear about the sad-ass Mets. We want to hear about the draft. Giant source on why they liked UCF cornerback Aaron Robinson. We play man defense. We can play man defense with him, and he's tough.
Carolina's pick is in. They need to go interior O-line.
Hey, the Giants secondary looks great.
And it's loaded.
I would really love for them to catch a guy like Ben Cleveland. Wyatt Davis is not lasting till the 4th round. But if you get Ben Cleveland or Quinn Miners in the 4th, man, that completes the draft in my opinion.
So the Panthers have their offensive line. Taylor Moton, right tackle. Pat Elflein, right guard. Center, Matt Paratus. Dennis Daly, left guard. And left tackle, Greg Little. So they need to fill in that left guard.
Oh, God, it's Michael Irvin. Strong comparison for Quinn Miners. The fact that he's
with the 83rd overall pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, 3rd round, Carolina Panthers select Tommy Tremble, Notre Dame.
Tommy Tremble,
That's another Notre Dame player going to Carolina. Last year was Troy Pride.
Why does it feel like it's a thing every year? Let's see.
They got a good blocking tight end, so I give them props. Their tight end room is now Dan Arnold, Ian Thomas, Colin Thompson, Giovanni Ricci, Steven Sullivan, and Tommy Tremble.
It's not that great, but at least it's somewhat serviceable.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, Arnold's okay. Tremble's a good blocker, so I guess. Now Dallas will have the pick.
Why do I feel like they would take Wyatt Davis or Quinn Miners?
Dallas? I mean, let's see. Who retired in the offseason from them in the offensive line?
It wasn't Frederick, because Frederick was gone before that.
I must be thinking of Frederick. So They got Tyron Smith, Connor Williams, Tyler Biotish, Zach Martin, and Lyle Collins. So, I mean, how is Connor Williams?
He's a second round pick that probably has not lived up to the hype. So that's what I'm going to say about him.
I mean, their offensive line was bad when Tyron Smith was out.
Their offensive line is just questionable in general because they're probably in the same or similar situation where the Steelers are at.
I mean, no, Tyron Smith's good. Lyle Collins is good. Zach Martin's good. Tyler Biotish, I don't think I've seen much of him, to be honest.
Didn't
And they
play
also
all that well last year.
I mean, well, yeah, he's a rookie, so.
And he's a fifth round pick, so.
I thought he could have went third round last year, I'll be honest.
Injury history.
Okay, we have a draft trade. The Packers have traded with the Titans to get to number 85, and now they're on the clock. Well, after the Dallas pick. I don't know the Dallas pick, honestly.
Why would an Eagles fan want to take a picture with Michael Irvin? All right, here comes Dallas. I'll be announcing for my rivals.
Alex, I'm going to send this to you in Twitter.
With the 84th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys, the Cowgirls, select Chauncey Golston, defensive end, Iowa. Reach, in my opinion.
Where's Rashad Weaver? Where's Quincy Roche?
Where's Ronnie Perkins? Did he just die?
Alex, just so you know, I send you you and Sean a tweet on Twitter. I want you to share it with the YouTube family.
Let's see.
Bench is cleared in Philly with the Mets.
Oh, boy.
It was Dominic Smith and Jose Alvarado. The Packers get the 85th overall pick, obviously. Titans receive 92 and 135.
Yeah, at this point, you're not going to get hauls. You're going to get friggin' a pick in the later rounds and then a swap. It's not going to be like with the first round where you have the Bears and the Giants and you get a total haul for it.
Okay, so I'll be calling this pick. Bench is cleared actually twice for Mets
Interesting.
and Phillies. Dawn Aponte, NFL Chief Administrator, CFO, whatever. With the 85th overall pick in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Packers select Amari Rodgers, Clemson.
Well, they help Rodgers. They help Aaron Rodgers out with a Rodgers. In my opinion, I would have went linebacker.
His pro comparison is Randall Cobb.
Yeah, it's so fitting, right? So fitting.
Do you think Cornell Powell's a fourth, fifth round guy?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
What's oh, boy?
According to Cody Benjamin of CBS Sports, the Giants are losers of the first round of the draft. Jalen Hurts is apparently a winner.
What?
Jalen Hurts is a winner because he gets Devontae Smith.
Listen, they made a good pick and they jumped us for it, but we got a wide receiver that's probably going to replace Sterling Shepard. Obviously, Cody Benjamin, that idiot, doesn't understand that.
Pick is in for Minnesota.
Pittsburgh's next. So I'm going to say Pittsburgh's next. 19 more picks, baby. 19 more draft picks. Can't believe we're almost there already.
What are we gonna? Oh, no, never mind.
Mine never, mine never, mine never. So glad I got my schoolwork done before this.
I have to get something done along the lines.
Well, I mean, if you look up, you know what, it's easy. See, some guys that have not been taken yet are Wyatt Davis, Quinn Miners, Trey Smith,
Why do the Vikings always need help on their offensive line?
Idu Melifonwu, because that's the Vikings. Fucking hell. Okay. Wow. Wow in the frick. No, it's going off this draft. That's boring.
What?
No, because I was doing a PFN mock draft just to see, like, you know, if it was going to produce different results or produce the same results as last night. So some guys not taken, though, yet. Happen to be Fidu Melifonwu, Wyatt Davis, Trey Smith, Quinn Miners, Ronnie Perkins, Jabril Cox, Davian Nixon, Jay Tufeli. He was picked. Michael Carter's one. Elijah Molden's one. Nick Bolton went. Yeah. Hamza, Nazruddin, Monroe St. Brown.
Somebody says that Ronnie Perkins needs to be picked urgently.
I want to see a team pick him. I mean, it could be Pittsburgh. I know Sean really wants an edge, an extra one, but like they're probably going to come up with something like a running back. It's not going to be a running back, but it's going to be something stupid. Meanwhile, Sean in 2 weeks will be like, no, Pat Freiermuth is the best pick ever. What are you talking about?
Chiefs to sign Jerick McKinnon.
You are so late on this.
When was this?
Like right around we got home, even before that.
I didn't see that then.
Well, okay. Can we announce the pick, please?
I'm announcing this or you?
I am.
Ooh.
You have to do that on stream. Yeah, exactly. All right, they got their guy walking out now. Probably the same dude. Once again. Who's got the most picks this round? It's got to be the Vikings. They should honestly trade up for something.
If they can.
Okay, so it's the same person, I believe. With the 86th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Wyatt Davis, guard out of Ohio State. Wow, that took a while.
Well, he's stolen right from the Steelers.
Yeah. I mean, you still get Cleveland, but what was I going to say? She's the same person that announced the Tay Crowder pick.
Well, yeah, she's the CFO of the NFL.
The UFO? So who do you predict the Steelers to pick here? I say corner.
Imagine they add a wide receiver.
Sean will be plenty pissed. I think it's either edge or corner here. I don't think it's going to be O-line. If it is, I'll be first one to tell you I'm wrong. 87 is a linebacker. Defensive end. Jesus. Steelers are on the clock. They still have not managed to actually. Joe Klatt moved up a spot. Is no longer now the Steelers pick is in, but they're going to take 3 years and actually announcing that pick.
They realistically should take O-line, so you know what? I'm going to make it up. They're going to draft. I think they're going to draft an edge rusher.
I'm going to say edge or corner.
I know we got another draft trade. The San Francisco 49ers received the 88th overall pick, while the Rams received 4th-round picks, which are the 117th overall and 121st.
Good for them, I guess. I don't know why the 49ers want to move up. I guess we'll find out.
I guess they want to build up for the new quarterback. I mean, obviously Jimmy G's going to be playing this year, but still.
Can we please get this pick?
Go with the terrible towel.
The hell out of here with that.
So, coming out. Looks like. Who is this?
Terrible towel.
This kind of looks like Ryan Chase. No, it's not Ryan Chase here. This is Daryl McSomething. Oh,
Okay.
Run DMC.
The 87th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers, without talking trash, and they're waving their terrible towels for absolutely
With the 87th overall pick in the 3rd round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select player by the name of Kendrick Green, guard, Illinois. They actually grabbed an offensive lineman. I'm impressed.
About goddamn time.
Yeah, he's probably going to be playing what, right? But I'm kind of confused because you got David DeCastro as your right guard.
Probably just move Kendrick Green, which also brings up a point.
Kendrick Green's a left guard, as I see.
Yeah, but also they have Kevin Dotson.
Kevin Dotson's a right guard.
We'll see what happens, but they need a center. They could have selected Miners, but hey, we selected Kendrick Green. That's an offensive lineman. I'll give them credit. But
You also need a tackle.
well,
And Sean's like, well, they're putting their hopes into Zach Banner and Chu Okafor.
the problem with that is that they're both right tackles. They don't have a left tackle as of right now.
So now this is the San Francisco 49ers pick.
We'll see who they traded up for.
How many? I don't know how many picks the Steelers have. They could get mine. No, 49ers pick is in. Making the selection is Jaquiski Tart.
With the 88th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers will select a player by the name of Trey Sermon, running back, Ohio State.
I like that. That's replacing Tevin Coleman and Jerick McKinnon. But one thing
Over
they
Michael
have,
Carter? Interesting.
one thing is they say he has inconsistent pass protection. But again, I like the pick for the 49ers. Now Houston is up. Who are they picking? Is it a quarterback? Let's see. Let's see what I got on my phone.
The next 4 picks, Houston pick is in. Let me look up
Oh.
Robinson's height. I don't think he's that tall. Hence the fact he's a slot guy / nickel. He's about 6'4", so he is taller than most slot nickel corners. Let's see if anyone's in Discord. $16 more picks. Then I get to shower. Then I get to maybe play MLB show. Then I get to go to bed. Depends what time I have to actually get up tomorrow.
Are you going to BJ's?
Well, that I don't know.
Who does Houston really select? I mean, they have a ton of needs. Do you think they go guard?
Hold on. They could. I don't know what the Luca. Look up their depth chart.
All right. They've got Laramie Tunsil, Titus Howard, Marcus Cannon, no center except Justin Britt, and Max Sharping.
Maybe an extra offensive lineman. I know Max Sharping necessarily. I don't know if he's lived up to the hype. So we'll see about that.
And then at wide receiver, they got Brandon Cooks and Andre Roberts and Chris Conley and Kiki Coty. That's not a lot. They've got Dante Moncrief.
It's called a garbage receiving. That's probably one of the worst receiving cores in the NFL, let's be honest.
And
The
then running
Jaguars have a better receiving core.
And the running back, they have Philip Lindsay, Mark Ingram, and David Johnson.
Tell you, man, that team's going to be super trash. Oh, here's Belichick and his freaking dog. Yes, we knew
Justin
Trevor Lawrence was
Fields.
going to Jacksonville. You didn't have to tell us that. Justin Fields, I believe. Rashawn Slater or Chaz Surratt. Creed Humphrey, I want to say.
Orlando Dickerson.
The Bears are not up yet. Try again.
Trade. The Texans have received the 89th overall pick. The Panthers will receive 4th round pick 109, 5th round pick 158, and a 2022 4th round pick.
Why would you give up that many picks knowing you don't have that many future picks? Jesus Christ, this team is a freaking joke.
Their defensive line is trash. Okay. With the 89th pick overall, 3rd round, the Houston Texans select a player by the name of Nico Collins, Michigan, wide receiver.
Good pick, probably the freaking first or second best receiver.
I say second best.
That's probably probably the best freaking one they made all night.
He's a 50-50 ball guy. He did opt out of the 2020 season.
Who?
Nico Collins.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's right. It sucks for Gallman because they
Drafted a running back. As in the
yeah,
40.
they did. They drafted a running back. So question is okay, the pick is in for the Vikings. That's 90. Why are they saying 92's on the clock?
Because maybe their TV's ahead of ours. I don't know. All right,
This
your
doesn't
pick.
make a lot of sense, but all right, I'm announcing this one. Beep, bop, boop. I think they ran out of people that I think they ran out of people to actually announce these picks. With the 90th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select a player by the name of Patrick Jones, defensive end, Pittsburgh. Good pick.
Yeah, they did lose.
Ronnie Perkins is there, but hey.
I think his values fit there, honestly.
No, Duke.
Was it here's the Vikings got when it comes to defensive line. Well, here's their pass rushers: Dalvin Tomlinson, Michael Pierce. Then on the left defensive end, Stephen Weatherly. They also got Daniel Hunter, if I didn't just mention that. Jalen Holmes. Yeah, not a lot of. I mean,
Not that great.
yeah, not great.
Defensive
But
tackle, defensive interior, that's a different story, but
okay, the Browns pick is in at 91.
14 more picks to go.
Okay, you're not doing. Yeah. And who is going to be announcing this pick?
Why is it like Kyle?
It's Myles Garrett.
Oh, this idiot, the one who likes to throw helmets at people.
They like to hit people with helmets.
Same thing.
Oh boy, Steelers fans going to have a freaking field day with him.
Luca, you got this.
Yeah, I do. He's probably hyping up Cleveland right now.
You should probably.
With the 91st overall pick in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft, Cleveland Browns will select the player by the name of Anthony Schwartz, wide receiver, Auburn.
Good pick. I still think let's see what receivers are left. I think there was actually a good portion of them. Yeah, they got. Hold on, I'm not going to say Brown was still there, but Anthony Schwartz may be a little early, but you know what? I'll give it to the Browns there.
So we needed the Celtics to lose tonight to the Spurs.
Okay.
The Spurs blew a 32-point lead. Now the Celtics are 1.5 games back of the 4th seed.
Is there any more slices of pizza left? I'm not going up there, but I'm just asking.
I'm assuming yes.
Tennessee, Buffalo, Baltimore, Tampa Bay, New England, Los Angeles, Denver, Dallas, Tennessee, Detroit, San Francisco, Los Angeles, Rams, Baltimore, Denver. Yeah, that's until Oda Beckham Jr. gets traded.
Oldham?
Oldham. It's
Yeah,
the
totally.
Oldham. Okay, the Tennessee Titans pick is
Okay, you got this one.
with the 92nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Tennessee Titans select a player by the name of Monty Rice, linebacker, Georgia.
Still no Jabril Cox, eh?
Little early for Monty Rice, in my opinion. Chaz Surratt's gone. Jabril Cox, Cam McGrone, Dylan Moses. So, in my opinion, they reached a little there. They graded him as a 50 overall. Ooh.
Ooh. Maybe that's going to be his overall in Madden. Now we got the next 4 picks: Bills, Ravens, Bucks, Patriots. Alex, be prepared. Can you see my screen right now?
No.
Let me turn down the brightness. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna be pissed off at this. One. Can you see the writing?
Not really. No. What does it say?
Hold on. Let me see if I can lower it a little more.
I can't see, so you're just gonna have to tell me.
New York Post article says New Jersey beats out New York for best pizza title.
I'm sorry. Repeat that again. I actually zoned out.
New Jersey beats New York for best pizza title. Not only did New Jersey beat New York, but Connecticut did.
Bunch of idiots. Why is Buffalo cranking down the pick?
Why?
Now they should select a Fidu Melifonwu.
They need a corner.
Yeah, they got Levi Wallace. They got, I believe, Taron Johnson. They also got that other guy.
Oh, yeah,
What?
Levi Wallace, Tre'Davious White, Taron Johnson.
Really?
What? He's in lovey-dovey mode right now. You're on stream.
Is he purring?
Yeah, a little bit. He's a little calm.
Of course, you have to bring the cat on for publicity.
Yes, Jasper's the only one I've never brought on.
Such an imbecile. Now, do you think this finishes before 12 or after 12? Let him go.
I want to. I say before 12. I'm gonna go bold with that one.
So the pick is in.
Is this mine or yours?
That is yours.
Okay, so I get to announce the Buffalo Bulls.
The Buffalo Bisons.
Oh, Simon's on your bed, by the way. Let me guess, Alex. Buffalo's gonna select another edge rusher.
Imagine they select a defensive tackle.
I don't know. They got Ed Oliver. Stop smelling my plate. Go away. Can we please get to the pick before midnight? I have stuff to do. Did you shower?
No.
Oh.
Did you?
No.
Well.
So, with the 93rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select a player by the name of tackle Spencer Brown, Northern Iowa. So, hold on a second. He is raw. He has a basketball background, and he's elite, has some elite traits. So, they got Deion Dawkins, Mitch Morse,
Darrell Williams, Cody Ford. They got the makings for a good offensive line, I must say, but they do need to attack. They might need. I mean, what? They got 3 caliber starting corners right now. They might need another one, maybe.
So they just gave Feliciano an extension.
Yeah.
So you got Darrell Williams, you got Cody Ford, Mitch Morse, John Feliciano, Deion Dawkins. That's already a starting offensive line right there. So I guess Brown might be just depth.
Baltimore's next. Wonder who they pick.
Give me 1 second. I'm back.
All right.
Had to do something. So who do you think the Ravens go with? Who do they really need, honestly?
Did they go wide receiver at all? No.
Yeah,
Actually, they did. Jason. They
Rashad
changed.
Bateman.
Jason Away changed his name.
He did?
Apparently. Well, that's his middle name, Jason. His real name is Odafe.
Odafe away, I guess. So you got this one. Jacoby Jones will be taking the stage.
Ravens apparently need edge, wide receiver, offensive tackle. Well, they do need offensive tackle now that they have Villanueva, but still. They should still pick up Mitchell Schwartz. With the 94th pick, the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select, if he wouldn't trash talk for the next 40 minutes.
He probably hasn't said the pick yet. Here you go.
A player by the name of Ben Cleveland, guard out of Georgia.
You could have went to somebody else, though.
I like the pick.
So, hold on. They got no more Orlando Brown.
Yeah.
Ravens depth chart, let's see. So, no more Orlando Brown.
Yep.
You have, what's his name? Ronnie Stanley.
Ronnie Stanley.
They need a left guard, so this makes it totally reasonable to grab him. You got Patrick McCarry, you got Kevin Zeitler, and you also got right tackle, which is a need.
Yeah, they should honestly go some point in the draft and get another offensive tackle. That's right, they have Villanueva, but like guys like what, 32, 33?
That sounds about right. And the Jets actually are second in picks when it comes to fourth round because they're number 2. Jaguars are number 1. Alejandro Villanueva. Villanueva is 32. You're right.
That's why they should pick up somebody like Mitchell Schwartz.
So
Pick
the
is in for
Bucks
the Bucks.
pick. So the Bucks pick is in. Now who will they
What
draft?
do you select here?
They just gotta go depth at this point. They don't need much of anything.
Let's say Davian Nixon. My personal opinion.
Remind me what position he plays.
Defensive tackle.
I mean, they got plenty. So, with the 95th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select a player by the name of, in the 3rd round, Robert Hainsey, tackle Notre Dame.
I feel like there was more, maybe, but hey, you can reach when you literally don't need anything. He's a swing tackle, so it's probably what he's going to be at the next level.
But couldn't he? Honestly, I'm starting to contemplate. Could he have been in place for another team?
Yeah, but you know what? When you could rob other teams' needs, that's a good thing. So,
Yeah.
$11, $12, and we got 9 to 10 more picks to go.
New England's pick is now in. Yeah. So what do they go here? Do they draft somebody to help their young quarterback in Mac Jones?
It's a good question. Maybe they do. Maybe they
Oh my
don't.
God. Oh my God. Some outlet, I don't know which one it is, gave you a D+ for Tony.
Ow, my back. That actually kind of hurt.
Why?
People need just they're gonna underrate us. Trust me, they'll underrate us, and you know what's gonna happen is we're gonna be first, second place in the division.
Yeah, I can see that.
What's gonna happen is they're gonna make me go. They're gonna buy me a free trip to Disney World.
Whatever that means.
Apparently, some Titans fans were hoping for Ronnie Perkins. They need edge, so I mean,
They got Bud Dupree.
Yeah, but he's coming off an ACL injury. You can't be freaking banking on that. At least I almost said Yankees. At least the Giants got Azeez Ojulari.
You're right.
Because we did have a better draft than the Jets.
You know, somebody's complaining like, "Oh, we traded our 2 third-round picks for a stupid guard."
Vera Tucker's good though.
Yeah, he is.
But
But also play tackle.
Versatile, obviously. Whoever doesn't know what that means, that's Creed Humphrey. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There's Elijah Moore. Oh, that's right. That's what Goodell did last year. He'd be like this towards the screen.
Oh,
How many more picks we got? We got New England,
10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. You got 10. How many fourth-round picks do you have?
1, I think. Yeah, 1.
There you go. There's the worm with Belichick. You got those Patriot fans.
You mean?
Bandwagons?
Well, no, they're not bandwagons anymore because they're sort of sad, but they're happy.
Now they're going to call Mac Jones Tom Brady.
Oh yeah.
And coming out is he's a Hall of Famer. I don't know who the Patriots are selecting, so here you go.
With the 96th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select a player by the name of if you would stop talking crap about the 6-time Super Bowl champions. Select a player by the name of Ronnie Perkins, Edge, Oklahoma. Finally.
Of course they had to. Of course they had to get him. Of course they had to get him. Of course they get the slept on edge rushers, Chase Winovich and now Ronnie Perkins.
Who could check private chat?
Private chat. Want me to do it now?
If you want to, sure.
Because the wind is wreaking havoc.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
All right. So while Luca is gone, I will do the pick for him. If it gets to that point, I don't think it will. Just might, though. Just might. And it will be. So I will do the pick. With the 97th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Trey McKitty, tight end, Georgia. Guess they need a Hunter Henry replacement, but at the same time, would you? I don't know if it was good to reach on him here. Well, I would have taken Brevin Jordan, but personally, I think they reached, but we'll see what happens in the future. So the pick is in for the Denver Broncos. I'll do this one as well, most likely. Or actually, Luca might do this one.
Did I miss a pick?
Yeah, the Chargers selected Trey McKitty, tight end, Georgia.
Perhaps. I mean, they need to replace Hunter Henry at some capacity.
Right, but Brevin Jordan was their A and B. I just feel like McKitty.
Brevin Jordan's not a good blocker, though.
Who?
Brevin Jordan's not a good blocker, though. So I'll take the Broncos pick. And we're almost done. We might actually make it before midnight, as long as they don't go to commercial.
Might. That's the key word here.
So what are your thoughts on the draft this far? We've seen almost 3 rounds.
There's reaches. There's
Steals.
Steals. Good.
I mean, the
pick.
Giants got to, I'm going to be fair, unbiasedly, the Giants got to steal with Azeez Ojulari.
Yeah, they did. And that happens to be because of the knee concerns, and you get the pick here.
With the 98th overall pick in the 3rd round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select a player by the name of Quinton Meinerz, guard, Wisconsin Whitewater. Wisconsin Whitewater.
Too bad. I liked him, but he's gone, and
The Steelers could have picked him up. Oh, that's right. They got Kendrick Green anyway. It was stupid what I just said.
the Giants want to go next round with an offensive guard, which I don't think they will at this point because I think they are good with what they have. Deontay Brown's one. I don't want that. Trey Smith is one.
Yeah, get Trey Smith. So here is the offensive line for the Broncos right now. Garrett Bowles.
Okay.
Dalton Risner.
Okay.
Lloyd Cushenberry.
Okay.
Graham Glasgow. And Jawan James. That's solid.
Well, if you could move Glasgow over to center and put Miners at right guard, that shouldn't be.
Where the hell
you technically have 3 centers: Glasgow, Cushenberry, and the other guy.
Where are you putting Cushenberry for moving Glasgow to center?
I'm not a Broncos fan.
What are you gonna do with the Will Hernandez shit? Where you freaking put one guy in run situation, one guy in pass situations? I mean, come on.
Because this guy takes down trees. Karaoke on a.
This guy's working out in the woods. What a champ. And he's working on his guard position. What a champ.
He's got some weird workouts, but if it works out to the NFL level, hey.
Now, who does Dallas select? Who did they previously select?
Parsons.
Michael Parsons.
They selected Parsons. They selected Kelvin Joseph. They selected, I don't know who their other guy is that they selected.
Pick is in for Dallas.
They selected the defensive end, Malcolm Kuntz. That's who they selected.
Kuntz. And then they reached for him.
No, they did. They did do that.
Because that's the Cowboys.
With that being said.
But honestly, I'm looking at this Denver Broncos roster. What do they have to really fix on offense? Other than quarterback.
Wide receiver, what does that look like?
Jerry Jeudy, KJ Hamler, Cortland Sutton. That's a good 3 I like. I also like
Jerry Jeudy didn't do as good as everybody thought he would last year, let's be honest.
Yeah, it was Justin Jefferson taking the attention away from everybody and Chase Claypool.
I mean, Jerry Jeudy did destroy Pierre Desir.
Yeah, he mossed him. All right, your pick, Alex.
Oh, yeah. With the 99th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, with the 99th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowgirls select a player by the name of Nashin Wright, cornerback, Oregon. Frickin' Melifonwu is there, and they're going to take that guy?
Just please, just fall to the Jets like Bryce Hall did last year. Please fall to the Jets like Bryce Hall did last year.
Nashin Wright.
fall to the Jets like Bryce Hall did last year.
PFN's had some really bad boards, but he's ranked 289 on PFN's board. Unbelievable. Trill Williams and what's his face? Vito Melifano were there. But hey, no, let's go grab some 5th round guy, right?
Who did the Eagles select in the 3rd round?
It's a good question. I don't have the answer to.
All right, I'll look this up because I got something to tell you. 2021 Philadelphia Eagles. And then they got the last 4, 5, 6 picks of the round. Okay, so Howie Roseman, the Eagles draft room, was not a fan of Howie Roseman's 3rd round pick, which was Milton Williams.
I mean, they didn't select the linebacker, right?
No.
Exactly. Pick is in for the Tennessee Titans, by the way. We have like 5 more picks to go. So linebacker is a huge need for them. But hey, let's not address it. Let's get a defensive end. That team is so bad. They're going to be so bad.
And some people see them as underrated.
Underrated. Okay.
The New York Knicks have clinched the play-in.
Yay.
Playoffs and home field advantage next.
Do you think this will end before 12 o'clock?
Yeah, I still think it will. Come on, let me see if Ian.
Book?
No, Begley.
Oh.
I'm trying to find out if the Knicks actually clinched the play-in.
Well, who they clinch the play? Who according to did they clinch the plan?
It's Knicks everything. It's Knicks Twitter page. Not.
Drop your mic in.
It dropped on its own. It literally dropped on its own, bro. I've had it in the same position for the last few hours. Not even joking. And I just dropped my phone in the process.
You might want to mute it so nobody gets ear raped.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so pick is in for the Titans. I got to grab my phone.
If they ever will announce the pick. Luca?
What's up? Oh, with the 100th pick in the 3rd round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select the player by the name of cornerback Elijah Molden, Washington.
Vito Melifano was still there, but at least that's better than what the Cowboys did.
I forgot about Keith Taylor. Where is he? He's still on the board, right?
Yeah.
But who's still on the board, Alex? Who you're pissed off with?
Bill Cox is still on the board. Cowboys fans are pissed.
Oh, boy. So, you know Matt Miller, right?
Yeah.
He said Cowboys round 3 versus my board. Pick 75, Osa. I don't know how to say that. Rank number 228.
Okay, that's bad. That's the only good pick in the 3rd round that they made.
Pick 84, Chauncey Golston, rank 242.
They picked 2 defensive ends or 1?
I got to look that up.
'Cause
And pick 99, Nashawn Wright, ranked 315.
Because which team went Malcolm Kunsey?
It was, the Cowboys. The pick is in for the Detroit Lions.
That was the Raiders who selected Kunsey.
Oh, that's right.
Nonetheless, that's reaching otherwise. With the 101st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft,
Alex, you're going to be happy.
the Detroit Lions select a player by the name of Fidu Melifanu, cornerback, Syracuse. About damn time.
Literally.
So they got him. They got Jeff Okuda. Who else they got?
I gotta look it up. Right now, I'm thinking it's him and Jeff Okuda. Justin Coleman's gone. So
Trufana's gone.
Quinton Dunbar
Okay, that's decent, but that's not great.
and Amani Ojulari, or whatever his name
Out
is.
of Penn State from 2 years ago, yeah. Look up Ifedo Manafamu's stats, because I'm pretty sure he's a good physical corner.
But he's not a good tackler, apparently. He misses tackles.
Stats. What time they made a smart pick?
And now I know the 49ers pick. I just spoiled myself again.
Do not tell me.
I'm not telling you because I have to tell you because I'm revealing this pick.
No, to get the Trey Lance cutouts.
Of course. Why
Yeah,
not?
of course, makes sense. So with the 102nd pick, we are waiting for this woman to come out. Here she comes, Luca.
Okay, I'm watching. So. With the 102nd selection in the third round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the 49ers, San Francisco 49ers, select a player by the name of Ambry Thomas, Michigan, cornerback.
Who's the number 1 corner right now?
Hold on. Just give me a second.
Trill Williams is still there. DJ Daniel. What's this guy's name? Ambry Thomas. Aaron, not bad.
Lucas Sherman's gone, so.
No,
but
I
Keith
mean-
Taylor's still there.
Ambry Thomas isn't bad. He's not like what the Cowboys picked. Remember, but they're going to be a threat to the Giants, right? Get the hell out of here. Let's see. Where was Chauncey Golston ranked in terms of defensive
Okay,
end?
so we got the last 3 picks: Rams, Ravens, Broncos. At cornerback, they have these guys. They re-signed Jason Verrett. They have Emmanuel Mosley, and that's pretty much it, literally. And K'Wan Williams. So I guess they...
No, it's going to be like corner by rotation or something like that, I feel like.
That's a weird way of putting it.
Pick is in for the Los Angeles Rammies.
The Rammies.
The Rammies.
Rammies like Grammys.
I'm going to have to ask you to read private chat in about a second.
But how the fuck do you blow a 32-point lead? Fucking Knicks are not that bad.
Okay.
People like to... Okay, Alex.
All right. 2 more picks, and it's going. No, 3 more picks. Excuse me.
So you got this one. What college is Keith Taylor out of?
Washington, I believe. I think. Let me take a look.
Who played with them there? I thought there was another Washington corner we talked about. I think it was Elijah Molden, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised
it's
Rashad
a
Weaver.
movie. Tom and Jerry.
Oh, no.
We're going to see that movie.
Yeah, no, we're not. What about
tomorrow night? If we're not going to bed late or early or whatever, I'm going to watch that movie.
You're going to watch Tom and Jerry?
Yeah. Why not?
I'm surprised Rashad Weaver has not been picked.
He's probably going till the 4th round.
Jets should
My
take
instinct is that the Giants either take a running back or linebacker in round 4.
What cornerbacks are available that the Jets can take at fourth round?
Keith Taylor.
Oh, that's right, Keith Taylor.
Where's your pick at? Oh, second pick. Keith Taylor, DJ Daniel. That'd be a little high though, in my opinion. Robert Rochelle. Not many else in terms of like.
I'd go Keith Taylor.
Well, you need a number 1, and the problem is, you still advocate for Sherman. So I don't understand why y'all haven't freaking signed him yet.
Here's the way we can do this: we can either get Keith Taylor and then
but
sign.
why would you opt with the 4th round corner as a number 1?
I'm giving you options, Alex. Options. You know what options are? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Bryce, you got Bryce Hall and Bless Austin as your starting corners. Bless Austin ideally is not a starting corner. Let's be honest. Walk it. I'll discuss it after your selection's coming up.
With the 103rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select player by the name of Ernest Jones, linebacker, South Carolina. Must say I'm puzzled with this. I don't rely on PFN for everything, but Ernest Jones is a rank 287. All right, Luca, your last pick of the night.
Yeah. He could be. Apparently, his best fit is a weak side linebacker in a 4-3. Now, the Rams run a 4-3 though.
So, apparently, Howie Roseman says that the conversation caught on camera with Tom Donahoe about losing out on a player during a trade down would have been either Ali McNeil or Aaron Robinson.
So now the Ravens get the pick. Now, who do they select? They need a tackle, right? What tackles are good in this round?
Barely any.
Barely any.
Stone Forsythe, maybe. That's probably about it, in my opinion, at least what I know.
That's right. They're going after Villanueva, so what's the point?
Luca, here you go.
Yep, I'm well aware, Alex. Now somebody's trying to rile up the Raven fans.
What a joke. What a joke.
With the 104th pick in the 3rd round of the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select a player by the name of Brandon Stevens, cornerback, SMU. No Keith Taylor, huh? Is he going to be passed up like Milifone was?
Brandon Stevens is a rank That is sad.
What?
He's not even ranked on
Sheesh.
PFN.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Honestly, the Ravens don't even care because they just draft for depth anyway.
Well, they need to get somewhere. So,
and now our final pick of the night. We might just end.
the Denver Broncos. Who the hell do you take? Linebacker, maybe, right?
Yeah.
They selected Surtain, which now they have to perform this year. If they don't, they're screwed. We're for the final pick of the night, the 105th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Denver Broncos select a player by the name of Baron Browning, linebacker, Ohio State.
I
So
guess
that's
Keith.
actually a good pick. That's a linebacker. With that being said,
No Cameron
pretty much-
McGrone, I guess.
what?
No Cameron McGrone.
Well, that'll wait till the next round. Pretty much it wraps it up here, guys. Thank you for anyone who actually watched this whole time, 4 hours. Really long stream, but appreciate you guys. Good picks tonight for the Giants, I would say. We're surprising with Robinson. Luke, if you want to finish up with your Jets thoughts, then we're going to end it.
Well, my Jets thoughts are good pick in the second round, Elijah Moore. I understand people are upset at that for some reason. I mean, I wasn't like a fan of picking a wide receiver in the second round. I was like going guard, corner, offensive tackle, maybe. I don't know why you just exited, but that's okay. I'm happy with the pick. He's probably going to be the replacement for Jameson Crowder, even though that Joe Douglas says he's not. But I don't believe that right now, my opinion, because you don't just draft a receiver in the second round. Stop playing with me, Alex. You don't just draft the slot receiver in the second round to do nothing. So I'm hoping the Jets can do a few trade backs tomorrow because I think we realistically need more picks. I think we have like 3 or 4 left, but we need to fill those holes. And yeah, I like where the draft is heading so far for the Jets, and it's been a fun draft.
With that being said, day 3 is ended.
Day 2 is ended.
I'm an idiot. Round 3 is ended. Day 2 is ended. See you guys tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Be here. Peace, everyone.